Oh, that's it when some does so. A blind boy and you hustle, and so still only move.
I know Korea Simmons, some does so. A blind boy, enterprise alive and see we are moving, we are cruising.
This is how it feels like to have Enterprise Life in your corner. They give solutions that make life easy every day. So now, I can focus on my dreams.
Missing Okoto Kumitibia, Enterprise Life, what when she share more, I don't know. Yan, who do you move?
Live your best life with Enterprise Life, with life solutions like Bloom, Family Income Security Plan, Boafopa, Yedie, Funeral Finance Plan Unlimited, and Annuity Prime.
Dream big with us. Enterprise, your advantage.
Has 5 flavors: banana, strawberry, chocomalt, coconut. What's the 5th one?
Banana.
Banana?
Okay, Dad. Including mocha, Cowbell has 5 flavors: banana, strawberry, chocomalt, and coconut. What is the 5th one?
Strawberry.
No.
Are you feeling hot?
Honey, including mocha. Cowbell has 5 flavors: strawberry, banana, chocomalt, coconut. What's the 5th one?
Chocomalt?
Hey!
Coconut!
Hey!
Nutritious and refreshing. Cowbell has a flavor for everyone.
They think I don't know.
Cowbell, our milk. This advert is FDA approved. Every furniture tells a story about you and who you are. Now, your story is not complete without King's Group of Companies, the home of all kinds of quality furniture. For your modern home, office, and institutional furnishing, see King's Group of Companies. We have domestic and imported modern furniture to match your budget and taste. Estate developers, homeowners, see King's Furniture for your modern home furnishing to match your interior. Our kitchens, wardrobes, and all your wood decoration works are top-notch. Visit our 2,000 square foot showroom in Accra off Golf Course, Gimpa Road, adjacent Kiseman, Melcom, and in Takrady around Pipe and No Traffic Light, close to TTU. For more details, please call 0208-257-830, 0501-505-500, and 0501-332-330. Visit our website www.kingsgroup.com.gh. Our social media handles: Instagram kings.group1, Facebook Kings Group of Companies at Furniture Company. Kings Group, set a standard.
Dream big.
Start here, go everywhere. High standards, higher above the ideals of others. Enroll your child now in the best international school in Ghana.
What you give your children is what they give up. You see them as your children, but we see them as professionals.
Welcome to the Basto School Ghana campus, Ghana's finest American international school, offering the America and GES curricula. The Basto School. Start here, go everywhere. Admission is in progress. Locate us at number 102 Shandor Street, Abilene Bay, Accra. Telephone 0277 0700 20. The Basto School.
Every now and again, Goyle makes good things happen. This time, Goyle has introduced Super XP Ron 95, a higher grade fuel loaded with additives and yet sold at the same price as normal fuel. Go Super XP Ron 95 enhances engine performance like never before. It maintains the engine by keeping it clean from carbon deposits. Go Super XP Ron 95 is designed to burn slowly and thus improves fuel economy, making you save money after several kilometers. Go Super XP Ron 95 gives you a smooth driving experience that is less vibrations. Fill up with Gold Super XP Ron 95. Now there's no need to pay more for any higher grade fuel. Goyle has that sorted. Goyle, good energy.
Welcome back, and remember, the 2022 National Science and Maths Quiz is produced by Primetime Limited and sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with ABSA Ghana and supported by GOIL, Prudential Life Insurance, Airtel Tigo, Dano Milk, Newmont, GNPC, Accra College of Medicine, Academic City University College, and YFM. The broadcast of the National Science and Maths Quiz on Joy News is supported by Virtual InfoSec Africa, Virtual Security Africa, Vita Milk, Alumni by Enterprise Life, Cowbell, Fay Toilet Roll, Ace Medical Insurance, Azar Group, Kings Group Limited, SmartSap, Family Health Medical School, DBS, ZNZ, NASCO, the Basto School, Corba, and Farmer Trust Limited. They are supporting the broadcast here on Joy News and Joy Prime. Now, we're going to take a look at what people have been saying on social media, because everybody has one school or the other that you're rooting for. So we're going to take a look at exactly what people have been saying on social media. We're going to get to the touch screen now. And already, National NSMQ final is trending. If you're not engaged in the conversation, and obviously you're not enjoying what's happening, because the conversation is all over on social media and on Twitter. Already, NSMQ final is trending, and this is Joe Eyes, and he says, but Osei Tutu is older than Prempeh. And but because Osei Tutu Boys School tweeted that we wish our young brothers from Prempeh College Online the very best in their contest today for the NSMQ 2022 grand finale. The entire Ashanti region is behind you. Go and make us proud. And this was from the Osei Tutu Boys School. Interesting one there, showing support for their regional brothers there. He said, hey, Prempeh, this is Mai from Manchester. And he said, hey, Prempeh, Moko Bio, see, it's not by force. Interesting one, because Prempeh is already saying he set a table before me in the presence of my enemies. And you can just see how they are playing with the number 6, because they've won it 5 times. So they are looking to make it 6th time as far as this very contest is concerned. Interesting one, isn't it? Of course, our very own Beverly Broom also talking about the NSMQ. And there's still more conversation. He said, Presec understands consistency 4 times in a row in the finals and the highest winners. So they will win today. Interesting. That's his perspective, basically. And you can see there. And this is from Kali J. He says in that not everyone who you... Okay, I'm not sure this is very related to NSMQ, so let's just move away from this. Isa Ibrahim is asking, one of our presenters here, she's asking, which school do you think will win the contest? She's asking, and people have their own support there. Interesting. And this one is from Tracy, and says that all the best to Adisadel College. When a lady is wishing Adisadel College the very best, obviously Adisadel College, they don't have ladies there, so he's interested. Most likely a friend or a brother or something is at Adisadel College. And this one, it says, we for last this man, okay, interesting. So this is the real deal, you know. These are the real deal. These are the gurus. And when you look at this picture, what does it tell? Well, this is Lexis Bill. Lexis Bill, you know, the host of, Drive Time on Joy. He's a Presecant. And you know this one, this is a big one. This is a big one there. And you can see that's the brother of Kwame Despite there. Big man, so clearly rooting for Presec there. And he says, hey, don't forget to pray for our boys. 7 is coming home. And when they talk about 7 is coming home, they're talking about Presec. 7. They've looked forward to that 7, but very difficult to come. So you can see some of the contestants who will be representing and who have been through the contest already. And this on the NSMQ page there. They say the heat has started already. And you can see, I'm not sure if you can see the video. Okay, let's just take a look at it. This is clearly a finely dressed lady who is rooting for Adisadel College. Okay, we understand she's one of our very own with Joy Prime. That's interesting, very interesting one. You can see Adisadel. I'm not sure how ladies are supporting Adisadel, but like I said, often it's possibly the case that a brother or somebody is at Adisadel. So interesting. Just keep the conversation going, because obviously this is going to be a big day, and we wait to see what everybody is saying as far as the contest today is concerned. Breaking the 8. Who's breaking the 8? This guy is getting the numbers wrong. When a teacher becomes a student, just for the blue magic, ready for the 7th cup. Presec. And Presec come into this contest with interesting data, interesting stats, and Kofi Oje will come to share that with us today. Interesting start, and we'll get to see all of that again. And so quite a lot of conversation. Just keep the conversation going. Hashtag NSMQ final or hashtag NSMQ on joy, and we get to hear from you what you think, who is winning, and who is actually possibly going to, come out as far as this contest is concerned. Prempeh is looking to, win this for the 6th time and equal the record of Presec. Adisadel College are looking for a repeat of 2016. That was the only time they won it, despite the numerous times they've been to the finals. And of course, as far as Presec is concerned, they won't make it 7. They want to extend the lead. Now, we're going to get into the data of all of this because the scores of Prempeh College throughout this tournament has been interesting. And we're going to look closely into the data, what it is telling us, and make some prediction relative to who is going to come on top. All right? That prediction will be left to you. But Kofi Eje, who is with our research desk, has been taking a look at the numbers, close look at the numbers. Kofi, interesting data. I mean, prior to the discussion, you were just sharing with me exactly what we're going to look at, and very interesting. Take us through. What do you have on the screen right now?
So there is a hypothesis that I want us to test, and that hypothesis is that if you take this contest from 1/8 to the semifinals, the school that usually has the highest average always wins. So we are going to test this hypothesis right from 2018. Now, 2018 is a bit of an outlier because something happened. So probably we'll start with 2019 and we'll see how the data will tell the story beautifully. So let's go to our touch screen. And as you can see here, this is the school's average score right from the 1/8 to the semifinals. And also we have their final score in the grand finale. So let's start with 2019 NSMQ finals. So it was between Ogasco, there was Presec, and there was also Pesco who contested for the enviable trophy.
And that's St. Peter's.
St. Peter's, actually. So if you look at the average score before they actually went into the grand finale, Ogasco had an average score of 56. That's the score that they had before they went to the finals. Second with the highest average score was Presec, 53. And then there was Pesco, St. Peter's, 52.3. Now look at what happened. Now, if you go to the grand finale score, you realize that the school that had the highest average actually won the trophy with 39, score. That was actually Ogasco with 56 in the average score right from the round 8 to the semifinal. And then they went ahead to win the contest with 39. And then also the second with the highest average score was Presec, 53. They were the second actually again, 34. And then the second runner-up was Pesco with 52.3 as average score, went into the final and placed third.
So that's interesting. 2019.
Absolutely.
The school with the highest average ended up winning it.
Ended up winning. That was 2019. So look at this. If you have the average score right from the 1/8 to the semifinal, you are likely to win the contest. So let's go to 2020 if this was different. 2020, the schools changed. This time around was between Presec, Opokuware, and Adisadel. Now, look at this. The school that had the highest average going to the final was again Presec with 58.7. They went ahead to win the contest with 36. The second was OWAS, had the highest, but this time around, the dynamics changed. We are still seeing the school with the highest average winning, but the school that had the second highest average went ahead to place third in the final. Rather, Adisadel College that had 39.7 going into the final as an average score, rather became second with 31. That was 2020.
So for comparing 2018 to 2019, the difference here is that at least it was consistent relative to the team that had the highest average, ending up winning it. But the only thing that changed was the first runner-up position, which Adisadel went into the competition with the lowest average, but
still went ahead as
first
runner-up. So 2021, the story now follows what we saw in 2019. The school with the highest average mark being, the high average score being Prempeh College, 65.3. They were, actually being closely chased by Presec with 63.7. But in the grand finale, the trend did not change. Prempeh College went ahead to win the contest with 53, followed by Presec, the same trend, 49, closely contested. The third was Keta with 30. And now, if you look at 2018, where I said was the outlier, probably a lot of things played out here. You know, some of the conditions or the determinants that we held constant. So in this case, this analysis that we are doing, we are holding several things constant. We are only doing this analysis based on the average score of the school. Now, look at 2019, 2018. It was between Opokuwari, St. Peter's, and then Adisadel College. The school that went into the finals with the highest average score was rather Opokuwari. Look at Opokuwari, where they ended up. They were rather first runner-up. But Adisadel College went into the final with the least average, 51, went ahead to still be the second runner-up, 39. Then look at this. The school that won the contest was Preschool with an average score of 53.3, but still went ahead to win the contest with 45 points.
Absolutely interesting.
So that's the dynamics for you.
That's why you call it an outlier. Because,
an outlier.
Because the school with the least average going into the finals ended up winning the contest.
Probably because, you see, there's this school here, was West African Senior High School. They, for the first time, went into the final without any, experience. So they actually lost it. But look at the score. The scores were very close. 44. There was 45. And then 39. Very, very close.
Very close, because the point difference between WAS and St. Peter's, 1 point.
Exactly.
1 point.
They won the contest with just 1 point. So it tells you that St. Peter's at this point won the contest with experience because they have been there before.
They've been there before.
WAS haven't been there before. Probably that's the reason why they bottled it. But St. Peter's, they've been there before. They went ahead to win the contest. Now let's look at going into this year's final.
Of course, everybody's waiting to see what's
the permutation, what's the probability of winning. We know that, Presec, they've been to the final how many times? This is their 11th
time.
So if you exclude today's final, they've been to the final actually 10 times.
10 times.
They've won 6 out of it.
Times.
It means that they've bottled the trophy for about 40%. The probability of them winning is about 60%. Prempeh, on the other hand, have been to the finals, 7 times. If you exclude today, 6. They've won 5 out of the 6, giving them a winning average of more than 83%. They're going into the final with a lot of likelihood on their side. But if you look at Adisadel College, they have been to the finals at least 6 times or 5, and they've won just 1.
Yeah, 6 times.
6 times.
And they've won once.
So it means that the probability of they winning is about 20%. We'll consider that same thing with the average score that we have here. So let's look at the schools with the highest average score going into the final. First is Presec with the highest average score right from the 1-8 to the semifinals, 57.7, followed by Prempeh College. Now look at the gap between Prempeh College and Presec. Huge. Very significant.
57 and 40.
More than 10, right?
That's 10. 10-point difference. Almost 10-point difference.
That's very significant. So if you look at the difference between Prempeh College and Presec, it's about 10 points. That's the average. And so we are actually expecting that if the probability continues or the trend plays out, then Presec is going to carry the day. But I'll show you a different data that suggests that everything isn't really on the side of Presec.
So if you have to take, if you have to take into consideration, for instance, what happened in 2021, what happened in 2020, right?
And what happened in
2018, then there is a likelihood that Presec, who are going into this finals with the highest average, might win it.
They might win it. And in this case, they have the highest average score going into the final. And that gives them, the highest probability of winning. Prempeh being second, but we've seen a lot of surprises in this contest.
Okay.
At Adisadel College, if you look at their average score, 42.7. I was even predicting that probably we may not even see them in the final, but they pulled a certain surprise. This is because they've been here before. They are more or less like the Real Madrid of NSMQ. They may not play any beautiful football, but they'll find themselves in the final. And if you look at Presec, they mean business. Prempeh College, they mean business. They have been to the final 6 times and have won 5 out of it. It means that anytime Prempeh College qualifies to the final, there's a high likelihood that they will win the trophy. Presec, on the other hand, have been to the final 10 times and have won 6, bottling about 40% of their chances. But we'll look at other data from this side and see what's actually there for us.
So that's interesting. Kofi AJ bringing us up to speed on what the numbers are looking like for each of the teams going into the finals, and taking a look at historically what the data has been telling. The team with the highest average, historically, to some extent, dating back from 2018, with the exception of 2019 there, has almost won it. We'll wait to see whether that's going to pan out this year also. Kofi, you have more to share with us?
There's more. Let's look at right from 1994. We're mentioning, this statistics, and then I was really happy. So if you look at right from 1994, when the maiden contest that Prempeh College won it, very prestigious. The very next year, we saw Presec coming into the picture. They're saying that we can't allow you to win it, back to back. They won it in 1995. And then in 1996, Prempeh College came back to their former position. They took their glory again, 1996. Then in 1997, both schools were relegated. Not relegated as in they didn't qualify, but rather there's a new face coming into the winning arena. That's Opokuware winning 1997. Then there was 1998, the first mixed school to win NSMQ. That was Achimota School winning in 1998. Then our fathers in Fanspim School winning 1995.
Why did you call them our fathers, though?
Probably they are the first
Okay.
I'm not in Fanspim, but they are our fathers. So you see, right from 1998 to 2001, we've seen new faces. Achimota was introduced, and Fanspim came into the picture, St. Peter's, and then there was Echo Sam School, Pope John. They won in 2001, and we probably never saw them again. And 2002 to 2005, Prempeh was missing, but Presec was present. Opokuware came back again to redeem their lost glory in 2002. Presec Legon came to win again in 2003. There was Achimota again, winning their second trophy in 2004. Then St. Peter's came back into the picture in 2005 to claim their second trophy. 2008, what do we see here? From 2006 to 2009 was a year for Presec. This was the time they won the back-to-back, the first school and the only school to have done this. But they won in 2006. The only school that came in between them winning, 4 times or 3 times in a row was St. Augustine's. They came to win. In 2007, Presec took their glory back. In 2008, won back-to-back. 2008. For
the first time. 2008. First time in the competition, they won it back-to-back.
School, first time, and the only school to have done that. We are actually looking if Prempeh College.
And that's one feat they are looking to equal.
If they do this, one, they've equalized the number of trophies that they have won, and they'll be as par with Presec.
Yes.
If they do this, this will also give them the bragging right to
pretty
be
much every record that Presec has been bragging about, Prempeh is looking to equal.
If Prempeh is able to equalize today, a lot of the records will be broken.
Interesting.
So let's look at 2012, right from 2012 to 2016. New faces coming in again. GSTS came to win their first NSMQ trophy in 2012. That was St. Thomas Aquinas, 2013, Evans Mercer School. They won in 2013 and never came back again. And that was in Fanspim. I think this was their second time, 2014. Prempeh College, 2015. There was Adisadel College, 2016. Look at this. Presec was missing here.
So for over 5 years, Presec
was missing.
Was missing completely.
In terms of winning. But probably they qualified to the final. But winning a trophy from 2012 to 2016, if you count the number of schools that won the trophy, Presec was nowhere to be found. Then the most recent one, right from 2017 to 2021, Prempeh College 1, Prempeh College 2, Presec 1, and then we have two other schools. St. Peter's, they've really done well, taking, I think, their third in 2018. St. Augustine's, their third in 2019. Presec came to win their, I think that was their sit, right? During the lockdown.
Yes, their sit.
And 2020. Then we have the reigning champions, Prempeh College 2021. And so probably today, let's look at the permutations and see if Kweku Owusu Prepare School will do any magic. So to me, it's a battle between, you rightly said it, the Ashanti region, the Central region, and the Greater Accra region. Which region will win the NSMQ 2022 or retain it?
You know,
So
Central region has this this characterization as the center of education. You know, they have this, you know, this kind of aura there, the center of education.
Absolutely.
They tout themselves as having the best secondary school. You know, Infantipim is there. You have Apam Senior High School is important. I mentioned that.
Then you also have Swesco, Secondary School, Mass School. Okay. You know, okay, we are all in the Central region.
And then, you know, the Ghana National. And even as far as the, you know, the girls-only schools are concerned, Holy Child is there.
Exactly.
Fantaman is there.
Fantaman is
you
there.
know,
We have,
so,
I think, Holy Child.
Holy Child, yeah, like we mentioned, is there. So you know, they have this kind of popularity as.
In fact, they have the first school built after independence. That's the PSC of all schools after independence.
So you call them the father.
That's my school, PSCA, Swesco.
Oh, okay.
We're actually the first school to be built after independence.
Okay.
So that's why we are called PSCA.
Okay.
And we are also in the Central region. But maybe the figures may not be biased. Let's go to the figures and look at what the figures are saying.
Let's see.
So right from 1/8 to the semifinals, we are going to look at the schools and their average score. So Prempeh College 1/8 scored 46. Then the quarterfinals 47. Semifinals 49, so you can actually see an upward trajectory.
So that's an interesting upward trajectory. But it's also the number of points they add up to it, because 1/8,
the rate of change.
Exactly.
The rate of change is not really that much.
It's
but
not
it's
much.
still significant.
46, 47, 49. You know, and average 47 points.
But I'll show you where someone also dropped a very significant point, significant amount of points. At Adisadel College, 1/8, 52 points. So if you look at the 1/8 column, the school with the highest points is Presec, 55, followed by Adisadel College, 52, and Prempeh College, number 3, with 46. Now, Adisadel College in the quarterfinals, look at what happens. They drop.
All right. We are going to continue with the data and the analysis. What we understand is that in Adisadel College, all the way in the Central region now, they are praying. So let's just take a listen to the prayers they are lifting up to the Almighty.
The interview, they can come to me and they will pick this thing from us. So we are waiting for them to pick the signal from this place and then we start. Okay? Have hope that it is.
Back to Adisadel College. In fact, we'll get to all of the schools and I'll bring you up to speed on what is happening there. We're going to come back to the data. Yeah. We've taken a look at Prempeh College and the rate of change. Then we are now at Adisadel. Okay.
So here, for Adisadel, they actually had 52 in the 1/8, then dropped significantly, close to 20 points.
That's massive.
In the quarterfinals,
massive.
31. Very, very significant, from 52 to 31. But in the semifinals, they actually go back to their normal level, 45.
45 points in the semifinals.
An average of 42.67.
And that was an interesting contest for Adisadel College in the semifinal, where they were against St. Augustine's and Opokuwari.
Yes. So they actually won the contest, but if you look at that was the semifinal.
Yes, the 45 points.
But in the quarterfinal, I think they met my school. They couldn't really pull any weight. They got 31. But from 31 to 45 is actually also very good. It's an impressive upward adjustment we see over there, giving them an average of 42.67. Then let's look at the Odadie people. Presec, yeah. 55 to 67 to 51. Now, I want us to look at this analysis. So if you look at all the columns, what do you see? Presec has been topping in all the columns. So if you look at the highest score in all the separate stages in this competition. If you look at 1-8, they had the highest of 55
compared to the schools in the finals.
Quarterfinals, 67, then semifinals 51. So I can say that if you look at these three data sets, then 67 was more or less like an outlier, because for them to move from 55 to 67 to 55, it means that the 50 column is actually their normal level. So the 67, they got it all right, but probably is an outlier. It could be they met schools that they were able to pick a lot of bonuses. It could be that, they had problem of the day, they scored 10 over 10, probably because it was something they really knew or something, or it was a field that, the contestants were really good at. There are so many factors that probably we are holding constant, and they play a significant role in a school getting a point. But you can see that from 67 to 51, that's a huge drop. A huge drop from 67 to 51. But I'm not so worried for Presec, because 50 column more or less is like their normal level, whereas Prempeh is in the 45. That's their, if you look at the range, if you smoothen this, 47 mark is their smoothness level. So, but if you strike the average and you do some bit of error corrections, Presec's smoothness level should be about 53 mark. That's the kind. But they still have an average of 57.67, making them the school with the highest average going into the finals.
So as far as performance is concerned so far, compared to all the schools in the finals, Presec has been consistent.
Very consistent.
Very consistent. They've put out the best performance so far in the 1-8 stage, in the quarterfinals and the semifinals.
And if we should go by the analysis we did earlier, that the school with the highest average from the 1-8 to the semifinals always win, then there's a high likelihood that Presec will win. But let's look at this. Let's look at the chances of winning. Chances of winning the.
So there's the chances of each team winning. Interesting.
So the odds.
So what went into this basically?
So basically we just this same average.
Okay.
If you add all these averages, and then you pick each school over the total, that should give you each school's chance of winning.
Okay.
Because they are supposed to share a certain sum of points, and if you strike the percentage for each school, then Prempeh College will have, there are 3 schools, so there's no way one school probably, if you look at their scores, will get more than 50%. So Prempeh College, there's a 32.05% chance.
So there's a chance that Prempeh College will not retain their title. As far as the data is concerned, Prempeh might not retain their title.
It depends on what these 2 schools will do. It could be that one of these 2 schools may be losing, but may also block Prempeh's chance of actually maintaining their trophy. But their chances of winning is
32.05%. Not bad.
Not bad.
But if you look at the gap compared to Presec Legon, for instance, who are 39.05%, right? That's quite huge.
Yes, 7%.
Yes.
In this contest is really significant.
And at Adisadel College, 28.90%.
Yes, 28.90, quite good. But at Adisadel, they've been, the element of surprise in this whole NSMQ because they had 31 in the quarterfinals. We're all saying this school cannot make it to the final. They showed us that the 31 was an outlier for them. They came back to their normal level of 45 and qualified to the finals. They met pretty good schools, Opokuware, and then there was St. Augustine. They still qualified. And You know, there's a whole, you are a sports journalist, so, you know, formation on the football field is very important.
Absolutely.
Yesterday, I took time to watch all the contests of the schools.
That's the semi-final contest, or all of their contests?
From 1-8 to semi-final.
And what did you find out?
And I found out that the schools actually, they have their own tactics, like the way coaches have tactics on the field.
Okay.
So every school, they all know their strength of their contestants. They know if the contest is more of biology, it will be in my favor or it will be in this person's favor. So they actually more or less like a lottery in putting out or in pairing contestants.
Okay.
Because yesterday, per a small survey we did with a contestant, you could see that most of them loved chemistry or...
Most of them like chemistry?
Chemistry or physics.
Or physics?
Physics.
Okay.
So if you look at this, then if you like physics, then probably you may also like mathematics. So, and if you look at the answers they were given when they were asked, elective maths or core maths, I mean, they're science students, so they will definitely
they'll definitely prefer it.
Elective maths. But I want us to look at this within percentage, and then you see that the pairing that each school will bring will have a significant impact on the chances
the
of winning.
students who are going to be on the podium on that day is going to a very large extent, determine the outcome
Absolutely. You know, each school has, I think, 3 contestants or candidates that they can...
Yes. And there's room for substitution, and we've seen substitutions done in this tournament before.
So if you look at Adisadel's, I think their quarterfinals, I've forgotten the name of the contestant, but he was not present, but in the semifinals, he was there. You could see he was actually the probably in Samba football, I would say the dancer. Like he was
the one driving the contest, answering most of the questions.
Yes. And he wasn't present in the quarterfinals that they got.
So there's a likelihood that the teams might change?
Yes, the teams might change.
The individuals will be contesting in the final?
Depending on where the contest will actually be leading to. And I must say that if you look at the problem of the day, there's a high likelihood that schools will score high points or scores if it is mathematics.
Okay.
Usually if it's chemistry, they are really,
they struggle a bit when it's chemistry. But if it's mathematics, it's a bit more like...
Not really like they struggle, but you have to really follow a lot of procedure when you are doing chemistry. And then there's a lot of discretionary power, exercised by the quiz mistress when it's chemistry or sometimes when it's biology. But when it's mathematics, come on, mathematics.
One of the interesting things I found out about those who are in the finals today is, and it's almost run through all who have won it, the 11 schools that have won this very competition before. You mentioned Achimota School is the only mixed school to have won it. And even the finals this year, you could see that they're all boys' schools.
All boys' schools.
Is there any dynamics to this? Is there any reason why? For instance, we are not seeing Ibri girls in the finals. We are not seeing Holy Child in the finals. We're not seeing Infantiman. Is there any reason at all from the research you've done why we are not seeing the girls?
I think the only determinants will be how these schools have set up the system that they have.
Okay.
In fact, NSMQ is an integral part of every secondary school's itinerary or their
yes, they make it because it's almost part of their the personality.
So it means that if you do not have the system that Presec is having, or the system that Prempeh is having, or the system that Adisadel College or St. Augustine's, or let's say any other school in Fanspem or Opokuware, you are likely to make it to the final, but you may not win.
Interesting. What do you think? Why do you think we are not seeing a lot of the girls-only schools in the finals of the competition? You're saying it might be a case of the system that is in place in schools like Presec, in schools like Prempeh College, in schools like Adisadel, who have won it before and been to the finals a number of times. Why do you think so? Why do you think we're not seeing even most of the mixed schools? Achimota School is the only one to have won the contest before mixed school, as far as that is concerned. Why do you think so? Head to our social media handle and interact with us. Hashtag NSMQ on Joy, hashtag NSMQ Final. Tell us why you think all of these schools are not, getting in there. But remember, the 2022 National Science and Maths Quiz is produced by Primetime Limited and sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with ABSA Ghana and supported by Goyle, Prudential Life Insurance, Airtel Tigo, Dano Milk, Newmont, GNPC, Accra College of Medicine, Academic City University College, and YFM, are all part of the production. As far as the broadcast here on Joy News is concerned, we are supported by Virtual InfoSec Africa, Virtual Security Africa, Vitamilk, Alumni by Enterprise Life, Cowbell, Faith Toilet Roll, Ace Medical Insurance, Azar Groups, King Group Limited, and SmartSAP Family Health Medical School, DBS, ZNZ, NASCO, the Basto School, Corba, and Pharma Trust are all helping us to get this broadcast across for you. All right, well, we're going to get to the Central Region now and bring us up to speed on what is happening there in Adisadel, because our man Kujinyako is there. And Kujo, if you can hear me, tell us what is happening on the campus of the Zebras at the moment. All right, so we'll get back to the Central Region now and speak to my colleague Kujinyako, who is at the grounds of the Zebras. Clearly poised to, winning for the second time after that great victory in 2016 for them. Kujinyako, tell me what is happening. What are the boys doing at the moment in Adisadel College?
Right now, we are at the dining hall of Adisadel College, and they are very, very optimistic, but they are cautious though. But they are confident of winning the trophy. They said that in 2016, there was that kind of performance they are putting up currently, that is started slowly and gradually they lifted the trophy. And so this time, they feel that history will be on their side. Currently, they are seated after some prayers, so they sought the face of God to intervene because they believe that God is able to turn the tides in their favor. And so that is what they have been clamoring for. The stage is set. The viewing center is all set. The students are seated, and the staff, some of them are also seated. They say that no matter what, come what may, the trophy will come to the hills of Adisadel College. So we're here. We would want to go around and have an interaction with some of the members of staff first before we descend and speak with some of the students. I've got the assistant headmaster of Adisadel College. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I hope you are fine.
By His grace, I'm fine.
Let me test your pulse.
That's it.
Are you okay? Is everything okay?
Everything is okay.
You've eaten this morning, you ate this afternoon, you've eaten already?
Everything is under control.
Okay. So tell me about your expectation. What are you expecting, considering the analysis that were done now? What's your expectation? Tell me.
My expectation is that we are going to take the cup. The school's motto is either first or with the first. And we are taking the first, and therefore we are going to take the cup. Irrespective of the analysis that they've done, the winning chances, we are definitely going to make it. We are going to bring the cup to Cape Coast.
Wow.
I had a chat with the boys this morning, and they are poised for action today.
Wow.
Yes, so definitely we are winning completely. Yeah.
So that is a confident assistant headmaster of Adisadel College telling us that come what may, the trophy will come to the hills of Adisadel College. So these are your hopes, right?
Oh, yes, yes.
And have you had some interaction with the boys in Kumasi?
I've had some interaction with them on phone, and then the coaches.
Yeah.
And they've all promised that the spirit in Kumasi is high, and therefore we are bringing the cup to Cape Coast.
Okay. All right, thank you very much. Let me engage another member of staff. Hello, good afternoon.
Afternoon, Senior.
Well, so tell me something. In a few hours, the contest will begin, the final will begin. Tell me, what are the expectations?
We are not expecting anything but only a win for Adisadel College. They may write us off, but we are believing in our Almighty God that no matter what will happen, we are bringing the cup to Cape Coast.
I saw you engaging the students in some prayers. I mean, was that to put them in some kind of groove?
Oh yeah, at least we had to get them in touch so that we be in prayers to support our brothers who are in Kumasi to make us proud. So that's what exactly that we did over here.
Let me pick a word from this gentleman. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, so tell me, what are you expecting from the boys, judging from how they have progressed from the quarterfinal stage up to this level?
Well, the data they gave us at the quarterfinal said we can't qualify. Now they are giving us data that we can't pick the trophy. We are telling them that at Adisadel, we will surprise them.
Okay, so Adisadel will surprise all of them. This morning, they did some charging. They raised the morals here on the hills of Adisadel College. And I want you to charge. I want you to raise morale. So sing. Okay, so can we have the school's anthem? Can we have the school's anthem? Can we have the school's anthem? Okay, so thank you very much. Let's have some interaction with some of the students. So, tell me how you feel now.
Oh, I feel very excited because I know the quiz boys, the one representing the school, they are going to do very well. I feel very excited about how they are going to do because I have a lot of confidence in them. Wadud, Prince, Siamiche, and the rest. I think I pray for God's message, for God to guide us through the quiz, and we shall bring the trophy to Cape Coast. Thank you.
Did you go for dining?
Yes, please. I'm
eating already.
I ate so that I'll be able to gain energy to watch the contest throughout. Oh,
yeah. So let me engage more students. Hello, hi. How are you?
Oh, I'm going fine. I'm fine.
So, tell me something about this.
Oh, this contest, we have won it. We are just here to confirm it today. As you can see, we've gathered here today, and we are very excited that we'll win this trophy. We are not going to leave any stone unturned, and we'll make sure at the round 3 stage, we'll not leave any stone unturned. We'll show working, and that's what I have today.
I tell you what, the atmosphere here at Adisadel College is very, very charged. The students are in the groove already. Let me speak with some more students. Hi, what's your name?
Richard Somia Archer.
So, this contest, tell me about it. You are regarded as the underdogs in this contest, judging from the analysis that have been done. Are you still confident of winning?
We are very, very confident because we left this competition for a number of years. But then, even when we are away, Presec was able to get a few of the wins. But now that we are back, we are giving them a tough time. And today I'm expecting great things to happen. I have high hopes that we are taking the trophy away. We are bringing it here to Cape Coast.
Okay. All right, so that's the feeling of this gentleman there. Let me speak with you. Hi, what's your name?
My name is Deleno Usubana.
Well, so is it your first time of watching this contest in the school?
Yes, please.
Okay. So tell me how the feeling is like.
The feeling is so very fantastic. Fantastic to the extent that we are bringing the trophy home. We are bringing the trophy to Adisadel College. This is not the first, and this will not be the last.
What's your basis of saying this, that you bring the trophy home? In spite of all the analysis that have been done, you have been put in the position of underdogs because of how you have progressed through the stages to this point?
Because we have better contestants, we have better students, and we are assured that we are bringing the trophy home.
Let me pick more thoughts from the students. Hi, what's your name?
Michael Yabua.
So you are here. Are you okay? Are you sure that your temperature levels are okay?
Yeah, it's okay. Because I know the trophy will come back to Adisadel College, and then for now, I don't know what to say again because I'm feeling so happy right now.
Yeah, you are feeling so happy. The contest is even yet to start, and you are feeling so happy. You are sure you will not be disappointed?
Oh no, I'm not sure.
So there are so many of the students that have high hopes here. Let me still interact with many of them. Hi, what's your name?
My name is Solomon Kwesi.
What's your name?
My name is Solomon Kwesi.
Okay, so tell me, the contest will be starting any moment from now. What should we be expecting from the boys of Adisadel College?
Okay. Tell we conquer in academics, only PC and Presec we compare with. So of the environment and laboratories effectively way be the pandemic. Hope we go bounce back to the new leaf. 10 monkeys and J our loadies from the tree talk with monkeys. Hope we go bounce back to the new leaf. 10 monkeys and J our loadies from the tree talk with victory, not mystery and J our loadies. Hope we rain, that rain for life and color, not rain for this where we chat, no put a positive chat particle with a proton gun on it.
Are you a rapper?
Oh, even no, yeah.
So, okay, so let me speak with this gentleman. Hi.
Hi.
So tell me how the feeling is like. How are you receiving all these analyses that have been done, judging from how your boys have done from the prelims to the quarterfinals, semifinals, and then to the final?
We are all excited, and we know we are bringing the trophy to Santa City because the grace that led us through to the finals will lead us through to the trophy. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I'm done.
All right. So, let me speak with you. What's your name?
Thomas Emmanuel.
What should you be expecting from the boys?
A full win. Our win is by default. This year we are taking a trophy to our school.
So it is the trophy or no other thing?
No other thing.
You are not expecting the second or the third, but you are expecting a trophy.
We are the best. We are taking the best to our school.
What makes you the best? Because the analysis have been shown us right now that how we have progressed from all of that to this final.
Oh, it was just like the semi-finals. It was like our school was having the low mark, but still we prevailed. And we'll do this too. We don't fear them.
Okay. All right. So, boys, as morale, before we cross over to absolutely interesting scenes there, all the way in the central region. They call it the Santa City. Adisadel College students very much upbeat about winning it. They've been, regarded as the underdogs going into this contest, and they are looking to give a performance against the Goliath that they appear to be seeing there. We're going to get to the Ashanti region now, all the way at Prempeh College, the reigning champions' home, and Bright Kweku is there. Bright, tell me, the boys are clearly looking forward to equaling the two records that Presec is holding, isn't it?
bow here in the Ashanti region, precisely at Prempeh College. The boys, as you can see, are a bit calm, but earlier in the day, we saw a lot of fun, exciting moments here at this particular place. And as you can see, these students are actually those who were unable to join their colleagues to go to the KNUST campus for the grand finale. So we would want to find out from them how excited they are for this year's National Science and Maths quiz, particularly for the fact that they've qualified to the grand finale for 2 times. So I would want to engage somebody close to me. Okay, so let me find out from you. So as you can see, the boys are actually energizing up here. So come up for me. Let me speak to you. Come closer. So let me find out from you. What should we expect from your boys?
Oh, they're gonna win the game because last year they didn't win it for us. Today is a season. Today is our season. This is our season. This is Prempeh College. So we're going to win it. Lion is going to win it for us.
Lion is going to win. Yeah. Some people are saying you don't have the likes of Eden and the rest. So are you sure?
No, I'm not sure. We're going to win it.
We're going to win.
Season.
Okay, sure. So I have another gentleman also here. Come closer. Let me find out from you. So your boys are cheering you up already. What should we expect from Lionel and his colleagues today? What should we expect from Prempeh College?
We are expecting the trophy. And by God's grace, the trophy will come to college again. Yes.
Are you sure?
Very, very sure. No matter what.
We know you are the pride of Ashanti region. When it comes to NSMQ, you've won it 5 times. Should we expect something different?
Yes. We will get the trophy for the 6th time. Yes, and no matter what, we will get the trophy.
Okay, sure. So, guys, I want you to do something for me. We are going to sing your anthem, okay? So please be up and let's go. Let's go to your anthem. So let's go. 1, go.
To serve our nation, to serve our nation, yes, long. To serve our nation, to serve our nation, yes, long. Subhane is way. Character and integrity, 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 character and integrity.
From Prempeh College who are saying they are going to annex their trophy, their SID trophy yet again, and retain the trophy here in the Ashanti region. And as you rightly heard from them, they are saying they are the Amanfo, they are the pride of the Ashanti region. I have some 2 teachers over here with me, and I want to engage with them. Sir, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
And please, what's your name?
I'm Rambo.
Rambo, oh, interesting. I'm sure that the students are scared of you.
Me by that name.
Could you tell us why?
Because I am Stallion.
Oh, really?
Yes, so they call me Rambo.
All right, so as you know, today is the grand finale. What should we expect from Prempeh College?
This is Prempeh College, and the only language we understand is to win. That is all. Yes. We always win. This is Prempeh College. That is the only language we understand.
Okay, I know Presec Legon, last year you met them, and this year you are meeting them at the grand finale. They tell us they are coming for a revenge. In my earlier interactions with some of the teachers, they tell me they are coming for a revenge. Are you ready for this revenge?
Oh, we are ever ready. I just said that this is Prempeh College. We always win. We keep beating them, and we are going to beat them again.
Are you pretty? Because they say they are really prepared.
Don't worry about what they say. I am telling you we are going to beat them again.
How?
This is Prempeh College. We always win. That is the only language we understand. We beat them again. If we should meet them 10 times, we will still beat them. Forget about what they say. They can be making the noise, but this is Prempeh College.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Rambo. I have another teacher here with me who is already clad in the colors of Prempeh College, the yellow and the green. Say, what's your name?
Dr. Salifu.
What course do you teach over here?
I teach integrated science.
Oh, really? Then I'm sure you are familiar with whatever we'll be teaching, we'll be having here.
Exactly.
Okay, so let me find out from you. Your colleague just stated that what Prempeh College knows is to win.
Yes. What this college knows is to win. And today, expect nothing but the best, as we normally do. Prempeh College is the best college in this country. Yes, so expect nothing by the win. Yes, we are taking the cup. Once again, we are going to make it 6. Are you okay? Today we are going to make it 6.
Today we are making it 6.
Yes.
Presec Legon is not ready for you because they are already saying their mantra now is 7 or no heaven. So what's yours?
Oh, as they always say, Kasayem Frama. We normally say that Kasayem Frama. Like, let's wait and see. Yes, we are Prempeh College, and we are going to repeat what we did last contest.
Last contest, as in?
That was last year.
Last
year, yes.
So you are going to give them a margin, or?
Yes, like it will be a margin. It will be a margin. Yes.
So that was a teacher from Prempeh College. I have some students standing here with me. Let me find out from you. Presec Legon, as you rightly can see on the screen, they are charged up. They are ready to beat you guys. Are you sure you are ready to face them off?
We are ever ready. We are ever ready to show off. Like, we're going to prove our Prempeh College. Is it Prempeh College? Like, you can never ever think of. Is it? They say horses are prepared for races, but then victory comes from God. So we've left everything to God. With God, all things are possible. And I believe that we're going to take the trophy for the 6th time.
Okay, sure. So that is also a student from Prempeh College. Let me just make the boys sing some jama for me to charge up this place as they support their boys from Prempeh College in the grand finale. So, guys, let's go with your jama. Let's go.
Give me flash.
Stand by. Okay, so from Prempeh College, we are here in Accra, Presec Legon, one of 3 schools in the finals of the ongoing National Science and Maths Quiz here. And Presec Legon, the atmosphere is charged. The boys are more afraid of Prempeh College, who beat them last year in the 2021 National Science and Maths Quiz. They're facing them again in yet another contest in the finals of the National Science and Maths Quiz. For them, they are fighting for their 7th trophy, but for Prempeh College, this will be an opportunity to equalize the record set by Presec and held by Presec for a very long time, 6 trophies. in the last 25 years of the event. Yeah. So for Presec here, it's a do or die affair because they will be facing their nemesis, Prempeh College, and again, Adisadel College, who has a record of going to the finals the most times, and again, almost going there for 4 consecutive times. Let me find out from some of the students again what the atmosphere is for them. I'll be speaking to them. Last year, it was we are 7, a living God. This year, they have changed that. They tell us that this is 7 from heaven. Earlier, I spoke to the headmaster. I spoke to the head boys, what you want to call the prefects of the school. I mean, let's explain the rationale for, deciding to change from 7 a living God to 7. But again, the atmosphere is charged. The students are hoping that this time round they'll get their wish come through. Let me speak to some of the students and find out how exactly this is going for them here. So let me start with some of them. What's your name?
My name is Wadi Blessed Safokis.
Okay, great. So Prempeh College again, this will be your second time meeting them in 2 years. The first time they took it from you, they said glorified, and they were glorified. You were 7 a living God. Apparently that wasn't enough. This year you're back again with them. Are you not afraid of them?
Oh, nah. This is a simple thing for us. It's just a trial. So just the 7 is coming from heaven.
The 7 is going to come from heaven. Is the heavens open unto you?
Yes, please.
How sure are you?
Oh, we are sure. We are sure. Because we are still serving a living God.
Now, let's talk about the performance of the boys throughout the contest. In their first 1A stage, I want to believe, the performance wasn't as people said they had expected. It was on the downside. There are 2 contests that struggled a little bit. You don't think that is enough to say that your boys may not, they don't have the mettle for this particular contest?
For our boys, we don't have any fear in them. We believe in them, and they are capable of doing everything. This is just a trial for them. It's a friendly match for them. So for our boys, we are sure they are going to bring the trophy to the land of Presec.
What about Adisadel?
Adisadel should forget about it. It's just a battle between Presec and Prempeh College. Adisadel should forget about it.
Adisadel should forget about it. Is it going to be a repeat or revenge? Is Prempeh going to repeat their beating against you, or you're going to revenge last year's?
We are going to revenge last year's trophy.
Okay, so let me find out from some more students what they make of this year's event. Is it going to be a repeat of what happened in 2021, or is it going to be what happened last year? Is it going to change? Okay, so before we find out from some more students, there's more action happening at Kumasi, where some of my colleagues are on standby. Let's get you live to the event. Okay, so before we go to Kumasi, let's speak to some more students. Let's find out from them what their take is on. They are meeting Prempeh College and Adisadel College. 2 colleges against 1 school. How is it going to pan out here? Let me find out from you. So, 2 colleges, Prempeh College and Adisadel. They're going to be facing your boys on stage in Kumasi. How sure are you they are winning?
Oh, we are going to win this competition. Because last year, what I did was a mistake. But this year, we are going to win this competition. It's assured this year. Blue, the sky is blue this year. 7 from heaven is going to happen this year.
So the trophy is going to come from heaven this year. Great, yeah. So let's go back to Kumasi and link up with my colleagues who are there. Will bring us a live feed, a live action from Kumasi on how the event is going to pan out here. We'll bring you some more details later on.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you very much, Prempeh College. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And so, to the next qualifying school for the grand finale. Formed in 1938, they are the pride of the greater Accra region, the capital. They step out in their blue and white colors. They pride themselves of many great illustrious alumni, including their global Odadia president, Dr. Ernest Oforisapong, and others. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you the 6-time champions of the National Science and Maths Quiz, Presbyterian Boys Secondary School. Can we have your school anthem and 3 minutes of Jama counting down now? Minutes, 30 seconds more. Minutes, 30 seconds more. More, Presec. Seconds more, Presec. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you very much, Presec. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Presec. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Presec. And now to the final qualifying school for the grand finale. Set up as one of the oldest schools in Ghana in 1910. 112 years old. The pride of Cape Coast. in the amazing black and white colors. They step out tonight honoring their illustrious alumni. As a one-time previous champion of the National Science and Maths Quiz, the Santa Clausians are in the house. We want to receive their school anthem with 3 minutes of drama starting now. Respectfully, to all the teams present here with us, we literally have a global audience and we have very significant dignitaries. I think it's only appropriate when we give you the time for you to please keep to the time. I don't want to embarrass any school, please. Thank you very much. We want to acknowledge our team of consultants who have been very supportive throughout. Our consultant for mathematics, Dr. Douglas Edujemfi. Our consultant for biology, Dr. Ebenezer Owusu. Our consultant for physics, Dr. Amos Kudiche. Our consultant for chemistry, Dr. Enoch Denchi. And our consultant for, also for chemistry, our retired consultant for chemistry, Professor William Asumeni as well. Can we put our hands together for all our consultants? Thank you very, very much. And we want to acknowledge as well the Provost of the College of Science, KNUST, representing the Vice Chancellor with us tonight, Professor Leonard Ambekuji is with us. A round of applause. Thank you so very much. And so at this point, we would receive message from the producers of the National Science and Math Quiz, none other person than the Managing Director, Mrs. Nanekia Ankuma Asari, MD for Primetime Limited. Can we put our hands together as she joins us on stage?
Can I speak now? Adisadel College, can I speak now? Can I speak now? Thank you. Nana Ejeyeboa, CEO, Students Loan Trust Fund, representing the Honorable Minister of Education, the representative of the Director General of the GES, our special guest for this August occasion, representing His Majesty Otunfo Osei-Tutu II, Dr. Kweku Mensah-Bonsu, Chairman, Primetime Limited. Our partner sponsors, Absa Bank, Enjoy News, supporting sponsors, heads of schools, special invited guests, participating teams, our cherished fans, ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to welcome you to the 2022 edition of the National Science and Maths Quiz Grand Finale. And what a season it's been. We have been wild, we have cried when we have lost our contests, we have jumped for joy when we have won our contests. There have been wonderful surprises, and we are really happy to be here today with the last 3 schools standing. I would like to congratulate Abetifi Presby SHS, St. James Seminary, Kumasi High School, Infanspim School, St. Augustine's College, and Opokuwari School for giving us such thrilling contests at the semi-finals and pushing our finalists here today to excel in their respective contests. I would like to single out Abetifi Presby, Asin State College, and Kumasi Secondary Technical School especially for how far they've come in this competition. I give special mention also to Osei Chie SHS, who were part of the 9 schools invited to participate in this national championship based on their impressive scores at the regionals. You have done marvelously well, and we are proud of you. We can't wait to see how well you do in subsequent editions. Year after year, it's been our fervent desire to see the girls' schools excel and ultimately lift the trophy. Unfortunately, this year was the year the girls' schools performed the poorest, as there was no girls' school in the quarterfinals for the very, very first time. No girls' school in the quarterfinals. It's our humble plea to the heads of the girls' schools to please give the girls the support and the structures needed for them to excel in this competition. Great ideas. Great ideas come from seemingly innocuous events or situations, and the science and maths quiz is no different. It is difficult to imagine that a program that was inspired by a bird on an electric wire has come this far and produced so many schools participating, over 500 schools participating in this year. This inspiration would have remained only an idea without the support of corporate and governmental institutions who have supported us this far. And so I'd like to express our deepest gratitude to the Ghana Education Service and the Ministry of Education, who have been the backbone of this program, even in these challenging times. We are immensely grateful to Absa Bank Ghana Limited for sponsoring the Money Zone, the Excellence Awards, and the NSMQ Regional and Zonal Championships. Your sponsorship has, in many ways, brought a huge amount of help to our cause, and we are very grateful. We hope that we can count on your support for many years to come. We would also like to say a very big thank you to our supporting sponsors, GOIL, for sponsoring the Riddle Bonanza, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana Limited for sponsoring the NSMQ Star, and Airtel Tigo for sponsoring the highest scorer of the day. Your sponsorship has spiced up the contests and given the contestants prizes worth fighting for, right from the preliminary round to the finals. Special thanks go to Dano Milk, Newmont Ghana, Puma Drinks, and Zipline for supporting us. GMPC, Accra College of Medicine and Academic City University College for your immense support and your very generous scholarship packages. We thank most sincerely the multimedia group led by Joy News for the great technical support to the NSMQ. Multimedia, Ayiko. Joy News, YFM and Studio HD, thank you for your support to the program, which has brought these 79 thrilling contests right into the homes, offices, and doorsteps of our fans. We are grateful for the exposure and the reach. Our sincere appreciation also goes to the Banfo family and Mr. Bubune Ade for their thoughtful prizes to deserving contestants and teachers. God bless you abundantly for supporting and inspiring these young ones to do well in this competition. Our sincere thanks also go to all the school heads, teachers, and coordinators for their monumental efforts and contributions to preparing the students for this competition each year. We appreciate the personal sacrifices you make, often at the expense of your families, to train students to excel at this competition. Thank you to all the school teams that participated in NSMQ 2022. Each and every one of you has displayed great intelligence and knowledge, grit and fortitude in the face of defeat, and we could not be more proud to call you alums of the NSMQ. We look forward to seeing you do wonderful things in subsequent years to develop our nation, Ghana. We are highly appreciative of the professional and dedicated service of our team of consultants, quiz mistresses, regional quiz moderators, regional science coordinators, and collaborators. Thank you and well done to you all. I would like to single out the immense contribution of Professor William Efiakwa Asumenin, consultant for chemistry, and the longest-serving member of the consulting team for the NSMQ from 1993 to 2021. We salute you for your hard work and dedication. And at this point, I would like to call Professor Asumenin up onto the stage. Citation of honor presented to Professor William Efiakwa Asumenin for your dedication, diligence, and long service as consultant for chemistry to Primetime Limited on the National Science and Maths Quiz from 1993 to 2021. We greatly appreciate the integral role you have played in the development and growth of the National Science and Maths Quiz, NSMQ, for nearly 3 decades. You did not relent in your efforts to make the study of chemistry exciting to senior high school students and provide guidance to teachers through the NSMQ. We deeply value your insights, leadership, and continued interest in the National Science and Maths Quiz. As you retire as consultant for chemistry, Prof. William A. Asumenin, receive this award of honor as a token of our appreciation for your outstanding contribution to the growth and success of the National Science and Maths Quiz. We will miss you and your beautiful questions. Presented on the 26th of October, 2022. Presented to Professor William Efiakwa Asumenin for your dedication, diligence, and long service as consultant for chemistry to Primetime Limited on the National Science and Maths Quiz from 1993 to 2021. I cannot leave the stage without saying a very big thank you and congratulations to the Primetime team. Despite the many hoops and hurdles we have had to jump, we have pulled off yet another successful edition of the NSMQ. Thank you for your hard work and dedication, the long, year-long planning meetings, sleepless nights, long weeks of travel and work, and the innovative ideas and strong management skills that you bring to bear on the competition. Ayiko Moni Ejumapa. Primetime team, please take a bow wherever you are. Take a bow. I would be remiss if I did not say a big thank you to the families and friends of the Primetime team. You hold us down and cover for us when we are away for so long for work. Thank you for all you do to make it possible for us to do our work unencumbered. Last but not least, I would like to extend our sincere gratitude to our ardent fans. You add life, heat, and color to this program, and we are grateful for your immense support. But please do allow us to have the competition by limiting the noise. Now to our finalists, our defending champions, Prempeh College, Presbyterian Boys Secondary School, Adisadel College. We are very proud of each and every one of you. You are all champions, no matter the outcome of this contest. So do your very best up here on this stage. It is my strong belief that you will go places and do great exploits. I wish you all the very best, and may the very best school win. Thank you.
And we'll give it up one more time to the Managing Director, Primetime Limited. And once again to Professor Asumeni, 18 years of service. Give it up one more time. More than that. Thank you so much, sir. 27 years of service. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And so, ladies and gentlemen, in 1997, one of the finalists of the National Science and Math Quiz happens to be here with us tonight, is an illustrious citizen, and would have a word to inspire especially the finalists for tonight as well. To receive our message to our finalists from our NSMQ Alumni, would like to respectfully invite on stage the CEO of the Ghana National Petroleum Commission. Ladies and gentlemen, 1997 Presec team member, Mr. Opoku Arinie Dankwa in the house. Make some noise, put your hands together, put your hands together. It is a joy to see our alumni go so high and so far.
Representative of the Ministry of Education, representative of His Majesty Otumfuo Osei Tutu Asantehene, the representative of the Ghana Education Service, and the Chief Executive and board and management of Prime Time, distinguished invited guests, contestants, all protocols observed. Time flies indeed. I look at these contestants today and it feels like 25 years ago. Or to put it in a better context, about a quarter of a century ago. I was a curious young boy representing Presec Legon. But that year, the late Professor Rama Adi was our quiz host. She was the first Ghanaian female professor of natural science and was a role model for all of us, especially females in science, technology, engineering, and mathematics, STEM disciplines. A legacy that the National Science and Math Quiz organizers have successfully carried out. It was a good feeling back then. Alongside my teammates, William Tete, Wadada, and Patrick Nuchigan Nare, we considered it a privilege rather than a right, and to be up on stage with other schools competing for laurels. Regardless of the outcome of our participation in that year's competition, the quiz show ignited a passion in us to continue searching for knowledge. It not only influenced the way we viewed the world of science and technology, but also the way we approached our lives. It shaped our paths over time and the choices we have made up to now. Personally, the biggest experience in the science is the process, or known to most of us as the scientific method. The meticulous empirical method has characterized the development of science. Science teaches us that it doesn't matter how smart or knowledgeable one is, one cannot hasten the process. The greatest success of science is a spirit of never giving up. That is why I want to say kudos to all participating schools and their contestants in relation to the rigors of preparation, the discipline and dedication required to climb the stage and be part of this year's finalists. Some are already in preparation for next year. Inside the National Science and Maths Quiz, it is indeed a good project. And that is why GNPC, Ghana National Petroleum Corporation, has decided to join in by promoting the study of science and mathematics, which is the bedrock of our very existence today. Today, every thriving society is making huge investments in the study and promotion of science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. Paraphrasing UNESCO's definition, science is the greatest collective endeavor that contributes to ensuring a longer, healthier life, monitors our health, provides medicine, helps us to provide water for our basic needs, including our food, provides energy, and makes life more fun, including sports, music, entertainment, and the latest communication technology. Last but not the least, science nourishes our spirit. GNPC, as the national oil company, recognizes the urgent need to maximize local content and local participation for the people of Ghana. I want to use this opportunity to thank the management of Prime Time Production for having sustained the project for the past 29 years. Next year will be 30 years, one whole generation of patronizing the backbone of the country. Even though I'm not that here today, my sector minister and my boss, Honorable Dr. Matthew Poku Prempeh, is from Prempeh College. My other boss, hello? My other boss, my board chairman, Honorable Freddie Blay, is from Adisco. But I am on that year. And today is actually my birthday. If you add the digits of my age, you get 7. So whoever wins today, I'm happy. I will conclude by sharing a gem, first with the contestants and all students and people watching this. In school, you are taught lessons and will have to take a test at the end, like a quiz. But in the real world, life will test you. Most of the time, in the real world, there are no prior lessons, nor are there answers to life's tests. The true scientist is not the person who gets the right answers, but the true scientist is the person who asks the right questions. One of the greatest scientists, Albert Einstein, said, "The important thing is to never stop questioning." Ladies and gentlemen, stay curious, stay hungry, ask the right questions in life, and you'll go far. Thank you.
Thank you very much to our alumni as well, of course, CEO, GMPC, our sponsor. But at this point, ladies and gentlemen, respectfully, I would like to ask if we can all please rise to our feet as we admit and welcome into the auditorium, representing the Asantehene Otumfuo Osei-Tutu II. We would like to welcome Ohiniba Professor Boakye Ejei Uahene II, Nana Hiahene, who is here as representative of Otumfuo Osei-Tutu II. Asantehene. A big welcome to Nana Hiahene. A big welcome to Nana Hiahene. Can we put our hands together one more time in welcome of Nana Hiahene? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. May we please take our seats. As we take our seats, it's important to recognize, in connection to the substance of our being here tonight, that Nana Hiahene as well serves as the chairman of the Otumfuo Foundation, and is also the founder of Focus Orthopedic Hospital in Accra. Ladies and gentlemen, it's with great pleasure that we welcome Nana Hiahene here with us. Ohiniba Professor Boakye Ejei Uahene II, representing Otumfuo Osei-Tutu II. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We've come to that point where it's important to connect to part of the processes of the 2022 edition of the National Science and Math Quiz. So respectfully, we'll focus our eyes on the screens to my left and right as we receive our very first documentary. This is JAMA, the NSMQ Way 2022 edition.
The National Science and Maths Quiz has become one of the most popular programs that many look forward to every year. During the productions, many students and alumni of the respective schools throng the venues to support their teams. This support comes in various forms, from chants, hymns, slogans, to fancy dance moves. We have the Shilima of St. Augustine's College, a dance move that has an irresistible edge on non-sympathizers who cannot help but join this celebratory dance.
Oh, me say, and I'm a vampire, obey the sun coming. And I'm a vampire, obey the sun coming. And I'm a vampire, obey the sun coming. I am a riot, so shut up. Oh, Ghana, what's up?
Yes.
Angular momentum.
Yes.
The Immanuels of Upokowari School has a hair-raising effect on all within the sound of their voices. This they usually sing at the beginning of their contests and when the going gets tough. Adventist Senior High School Bantama has a simple slogan. Anytime they answer a question correctly, they scream in unison.
Yes.
Its simplicity is loved by all, including the quiz mistress, as it causes little delay to the progress of the contest. A man for a call to charge. Prempeh College, with their unique tune, rally all faithful to boost the morale of their contestants on stage. Presbyterian Boys Secondary School are not one for frisky cheerleading. Most of the time, their heads are either bowed down in prayers or singing Christian songs. Santa. Play up and play the game. At the sound of this, the Zebra Boys of Adisadel College rise to the call. What is your favorite NSMQ Jama song or dance? Or you are in love with the localized NSMQ signature tune? These and more, together with the display of intellect we witness on stage every year, help tie the NSMQ experience together to make it a memorable one. The 2022 edition of the National Science and Maths Quiz is proudly sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Absa Bank and supported by Joy News, Goyle, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Airtel Tigo, Dano Milk, Ghana National Petroleum Corporation, Newmont's Ghana, Puma Drinks, Academic City University College, Accra College of Medicine, Zipline, YFM, and Studio HD. This is a primetime production.
Shall we put our hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for all the contestants for 2022 National Science and Math Quiz. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's worth noting that we're live across multiple platforms. We're live on Joy News. We're live on Joy Prime on the Multimedia Broadcast Network. And we're also live on YFM Accra, YFM Kumasi, and YFM Takoradi. Thank you very much. At this point, ladies and gentlemen, is that moment where we hear from our special guest of honor tonight. And it is worth noting that as a specialist orthopedic surgeon and founder of Focus, Nana is an accomplished academician in his own right and happens to be here with us today to honor the occasion in representation of Otumfuo Osei-Tutu II. And so with all respect and humility, may we please rise together as we welcome to the podium Nana Hiahine Ohineba Professor Boachi Ejei Woahine II. Nana Hiahine representing Asantehene Otumfuo Osei-Tutu II. We can keep it going, we can keep it going, we can keep it going.
You may be seated. You may be seated. Thank you very much. Representative of the Minister of Education, the Director General of Education Services, and the Vice Chancellor and Provost of Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology. Members of academia present, special invited guests, heads of senior high schools present, teachers and students of senior high schools, and our gallant contesting finalists, media present, all protocols observed. When I saw the boys shaking, I was shrinking because I thought they were having seizures. Little did I know that it was all part of the fun. As you are all scientists, so you know how much ATP they have spent in terms of calories? That's a lot. I do remember when the delegation from Primetime, the National Science Maths Quiz, came to Menchia to pay a courtesy visit to Otumfuo and asked for his blessings to complete this year's program with a grand finale in Kumasi. Well, today is the realization of that request, and I'm here to represent His Royal Majesty Otumfuo Osei-Tutu II, Chancellor of this university that is privileged to be hosting the grand finale of this enviable contest for the second year running. The King praised you for your worthy work and recounted how he, as young students, we all feared science and mathematics. Names like Archimedes, Pythagoras, Galileo were all too foreign to us. But today we have seen how these bright students have been solving problems related to the theories, fundamentals, and formulas of these scientists. And I'm sure there will be scientists coming from among them. Otumfuo suggested that his foundation work with the National Science and Math Quiz program, and that's something we'll pick up later. Well, there is no doubt that the study and application of science and mathematics play a pivotal role in the development and transformation of every country, of which Ghana is no exemption. Science increases our fundamental knowledge. It creates new technology, dreams up new applications, and it's a pathway to share ideas. We know about physics. It's the fundamental science because all branches of natural sciences like chemistry, astronomy, geology, biology are all constrained by the laws of physics. I'm aware of the efforts the government is making in recent times to stir up the interest of students in the study of science, technology, mathematics, and engineering. And I'd like to further challenge the education authorities and academia to come together and brainstorm on more innovative ways to tutor and direct our young ones from the basic levels to develop keen interest in the study of these crucial subject areas. By doing so, we lay a very strong foundation towards raising a future generation of human resources who think, work, and develop in their everyday world using science and apt reasoning. I'm optimistic that when the experts in education come together to innovatively birth out something new to be implemented as a national educational blueprint for scientific orientation, for example, the entire nation will embrace it. We, the traditional authorities, under our great king, Otumfuo Osei II, with our people, will actively support such new development and go into these directions of developing the capacities of future workforce and leaders. Now to this particular important occasion, the National Science and Mathematics Quiz, for almost 3 decades now and running, has done its part by promoting the study of science and mathematics among students in the second cycle schools. The all too important competition has ably helped students develop quick thinking and scientific minds about the everyday world around them. The good work by the innovators, the initiators of this competition is evident through its national and international acceptance, and your work over the years is truly praiseworthy. I say, Moni Ejuma to Prime Time Limited and the entire organizational team who have almost flawlessly maintained the standard of the National Science and Math Quiz over the years. As a scientist and inventor myself, I know the importance of this work. To my grandchildren, the students who have worked so hard to reach the grand finale, I say Ayuko to all of you. May the best school emerge victorious as the champions of this year. Otumfuo damwase na oboma baso samu bakoso edisa ejumedie papa na dachi mobile beye nipa kese nimdiefo a mune niema ebetimi ehia edi ama ebu amayi. Ayuko, God bless you all.
Can we please rise together as we put our hands together for the final time in honor of Nana Hiahine. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Nana. May we please take our seats. And now, respectfully, in as much as some of us may not particularly enjoy my next plead, I really plead with you in all humility. The information to us, unfortunately, is that the clappers we are using is disrupting our live transmission, the sound of our live transmission. And so with all due respect to every single one of us here, we know that they are souvenirs from our sponsors whom we value very much. However, I'm sure you would appreciate that the situation and the circumstance requires that we have to cease using the clappers for the rest of our program. And so, respectfully, here's what I want to do. Here's what I want to do. I want to give you the last opportunity to lose the clappers as loud as you can. As loud as you can. And now, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you. 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 Thank you very much. And so, with all due respect, if you have a clapper in hand, please just put it on the floor where you are sitting. Please just put it on the floor where you are sitting. Respectfully. Thank you very much. I really respect and appreciate that. Thank you so much. And please, if your neighbor forgets this announcement, please remind them on our behalf. Thank you so much. And so at this point, respectfully, would like to receive yet another important message on behalf of the Minister of Education. And so for that, respectfully, we would invite Nana Eje Yabua, the CEO of the Student Loan Trust, to deliver a message on behalf of the Minister of Education, Honorable Dr. Yao Owusu Edichum. A round of applause as he joins us on stage.
Otumfo's representative, Professor Ohineba Boacheje Hiahine, prime time, teachers, students, graduating class, distinguished guests, media, ladies and gentlemen, all other protocols duly observed. I bring you warm regards and congratulations from the Minister of Education, Dr. Yao Owusu, who has prioritized STEM education since he assumed office. The Honorable Minister was looking forward to participating in today's closing ceremony, but he had to attend to another equally important national assignment. I'm thus privileged to address this closing ceremony on his behalf. Let me start by celebrating all participating schools in this year's National Science and Math Quiz. To all contestants, you have represented your school so well during this competition, and you deserve to be celebrated. Now to our finalists. Prempeh College, Presbyterian Boys Secondary, and Adisadel College. Your hard work and diligence has brought you this far. Special congratulations to you all. You earned it. On behalf of the Ministry of Education, I commend Prime Time and other sponsors for promoting the learning of science and math by organizing this annual National Science and Math Quiz. As we bring this year's competition to a close, the Ministry of Education conveys warm congratulations to you for your efforts in promoting science, technology, engineering, and mathematics, STEM education in the country. Indeed, there is an urgent need to produce a critical mass of assertive and employable youth to spur our socio-economic transformation. This is why President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo promote the teaching and learning of science. This level of science enrollment will not enable us to create a pipeline of students required to meet our 60-40 science-humanities ratio if the status quo remains. To address this challenge, the government is expanding and retooling science resource centers of some existing senior high schools to improve the science enrollment and the quality of instruction. In addition, government has constructed 10 STEM schools at various stages of construction. 167 SHS have their science laboratories rehabilitated and fully equipped. We are also constructing 3 girls' STEM boarding schools with 1 fully operationalized. Within the next few days, we will cut the sword for the construction of 2 girls' STEM boarding schools. In the short term, Mr. Chairman, the government has introduced a pre-engineering program for secondary school graduates with non-science backgrounds desirous of pursuing engineering at the tertiary level. The pre-engineering program is a 1-year detailed course designed to prepare and train secondary school graduates with non-science backgrounds for enrollment into Bachelor of Science engineering program at the university. It is exciting to know that the pre-engineering program is a game changer that will open doors to many non-science secondary school graduates, especially visual arts graduates who have the desire and possess the ability and creative mind to be trained as the innovative and creative engineers to drive industrialization in our dear country. 2 universities in Ghana have been selected to pilot this program. The program is currently being piloted by the University of Mines and Technology, Takwa, and the Pentecost University, Accra. Through these strategic investments in STEM education, the ministry will nurture many more high school students to create a pipeline of STEM students to enable the Ministry of Education achieve its objective of 60-40 science to humanities ratio for its transformation agenda. After several exciting contests this year, the National Science and Math Quiz has once again lived up to its objective of promoting the study of the sciences and mathematics by assisting students to develop quick thinking and a probing and scientific mind about the things around them while fostering healthy academic rivalry among senior high schools. On behalf of His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and Dr. Yao Osei-Duchum, I celebrate you all for such an exciting and important competition. May the best school win. Thank you.
Can we please give it up one more time for Nane J. Yeboah, CEO, Student Loan Trust Fund, on behalf of the Minister of Education. And so we're almost there. We're almost to that point where the main contest starts. We have our second and final documentary that we will see briefly on the screens. This would capture the journey of the 2022 edition of the National Science and Math Quiz.
The onward march toward the coveted finals of the 2022 edition of the National Science and Maths Quiz started with 485 senior high schools competing at the regional level, out of which 117 schools progressed to the preliminary stage of the national championship. This comprised 108 winners and 9 top runners up from the regional qualifiers. These schools fought passionately for spots at the 1-8 stage of the competition, where they were joined by the 27 seeded schools. In fierce contests typified by a mixture of pleasant memories and heartbreaks, many were left behind. Yet, Prempeh College, Presbyterian Boys Secondary School and Adisadel College marched on, win after win, to make it to the grand finale. All 3 finalists have fought a good fight. Nonetheless, only one will be crowned champions of the 2022 edition of the National Science and Maths Quiz.
And B is 1.
How did you know?
Following 3 successive NSMQ final appearances, the 6-time champions, Presbyterian Boys Secondary School, entered the contest at the 1-8 stage as a finalist from the 2021 edition and as the Greater Accra Regional Champions. With a slow start at the 1-8 stage, they faced Asanteman Senior High School and Shama SHS, where they progressed into the quarterfinals, having resisted a good fight from Asanteman Senior High School. The Christian gentlemen did their homework and came back stronger with a masterful performance in a thrilling contest against Accra Academy and Pope John Seminary Senior High School at the quarterfinals. Their commanding semi-final presence sent chills down the spine of all other competitors. They successfully warded off very stiff competition from St. James Seminary Senior High School to book their 4th successive place at the finals, a feat only themselves and Adisadel College can boast of. Prempeh College's first defense of the 2021 trophy started at the 1-8 stage when the seniors faced the determined St. Thomas Aquinas Senior High School, who came into the 1-8 stage with the highest score in the competition so far. However, that did not scare the 5-time champions, who were on a mission to equal 2 records held by Presec Legon, a 6th championship title, and a successful title defense. At the quarterfinals, many anticipated a good fight from Mauli School. All the same, it was Ebri Presby Senior High Technical School who gave the champions a hard time. Yet, the resilient Amanfor sailed through to the semi-finals.
That's the end of the second round.
They entered the semi-final stage to meet yet another Presby school in a thrilling contest involving Presby SHS Abetifi and 2-time champions, Infantipim School. In this close contest, it was Presby SHS Abetifi that gave Prempeh College an unyielding contest, but that could not stop the champions either. In their final quest to keep the trophy they won in 2021, the reigning champions meet yet another Presby school, Presbyterian Boys Secondary School, Legon, and Adisadel College in the finals. Will they be able to repel the heat that the Christian gentlemen from Presec and the Santa Clausians from Adisco would bring into the final? At Adisadel College, the 2016 champions commenced their journey to the NSMQ 2022 finals at the 1-8 stage as one of the 27 seeded schools, having reached the quarterfinals in 2021.
The autonomic nervous system.
Okay, that's great.
Focused on a possible second national championship title, Adisadel College could not be stopped by Koforidua Secondary Technical School and Achirensua Senior High School. The Zebra Boys grazed their way into the semi-finals after an impressive performance over Asin State College and Swedro Senior High School in the quarterfinals. The semi-finals came with a greater challenge posed by Opokuwari School and St. Augustine's College. Nonetheless, the Santa Clausians demonstrated why they, until this past weekend, held the impressive record of 4 successive final appearances with an electrifying performance over their counterparts. What a resounding victory that was.
Regular octahedral.
Yes. A regular octahedral.
Adisadel College, having been driven by passion and exemplary academic prowess into the finals, it is assumed that no one can stop them now. The battle line is drawn. Who wins the NSMQ 2022 trophy? The The 2022 edition of the National Science and Maths Quiz is proudly sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Absa Bank and supported by Joy News, Coil, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Airtel Tigo, Dano Milk, Ghana National Petroleum Corporation, Newmont's Ghana, Puma Drinks, Academic City University College, Accra College of Medicine, Zipline, YFM, and Studio HD. This is a Primetime production.
Can we please put our hands together for all the contestants for this year? And so is it going to be 7 times for Presbyterian Boys Secondary School? Or is it going to be a record equaling 6 times for Prempeh College? Or is it going to be the 2nd-time champion for Adisadel College? So it's almost time to bring our contestants and our quiz mistress onto the stage. Whilst they make their way to the main stage, we'd like to give you a final dose of inspiration to our contestant finalists in this year's finale by running through our 15 categories of prizes that are up for grasp today. Some have, of course, already been earned and will be presented after the winners have been declared. And so starting from the special awards category, we have the Dr. Kweku Mensah Bonsu Award for the most impressive run. This award goes to the less endowed school that has gone the farthest in this year's competition, or the less endowed school that has caused the biggest upset in the competition. And this is an award of 7,000 Ghana cedis that goes to the students of that particular school. And then we have the Jacob and Elizabeth Banfo Memorial Award for the most impressive run. This award is for the teachers of the less endowed school that goes the farthest or that causes the biggest upset. That is the teachers of those who win the Dr. Kweku Mensah Bonsu Award for the most impressive run. Now that award is 10,000 Ghana cedis to the teachers of that particular less endowed school. And then we have the Professor Henrietta Mensah Bonsu Award for the most outstanding female contestant. This is sponsored by Professor Henrietta Mensah Bonsu, a justice of the Supreme Court of Ghana, and it is worth 5,000 Ghana cedis to the most outstanding female contestant in this year's competition. And then we have the Professor Marian Irama Ade Award for the best team. This is an award of 5,000 Ghana cedis that is sponsored by Mr. Bubune Adi. He was a member of the 1999 championship team for the NSMQ. 5,000 Ghana cedis goes to that particular school. Then we have the Newmont Ghana Golden Journey Award for the best performing less endowed school. That is an award of 20,000 Ghana cedis that is sponsored by Newmont Ghana, which goes to the best performing less endowed school. We then have the Dano Inner Strength Award, which is also 5,000 Ghana cedis worth of Dano products for the less endowed school that has gone the farthest in this year's competition. And then we have a 4 weeks educational experience by Zipline Academy. This is offered to the contestants and they will receive practical training on all of Zipline's operations. This goes to the final contestants in the finale today. So those are the list of the special awards for this year's competition. We continue in the next category of awards. We have the Absa Bank Money Zone Award. Contestants and teachers have earned cash awards for each point that they have made since the quarterfinals all the way through to the end of the grand finale. Every point is worth 25 Ghana cedis. And so the total value of points in cash will be received by each of the 3 contestants and their teachers. This is the Absa Bank Money Zone Award. Then we have the Goyle Riddle Bonanza. This is sponsored, of course, by Goyle. The contestants and their teachers will receive 4,000 Ghana cedis if all 4 questions in the riddle segment are answered correctly. They will also receive 3,200 Ghana cedis if 3 questions in the riddle round are answered correctly. That is the Goyle Riddle Bonanza, sponsored by Goyle. We then have the Prudential Life Insurance NSMQ Star Award, sponsored, of course, by Prudential Life Insurance Ghana. Now, a team wins this award if they attain a perfect score of 10 out of 10 in the 3rd round, which is also known as the problem of the day. And that award is worth 4,000 Ghana cedis. That is the Prudential Life Insurance NSMQ Star Award, sponsored by Prudential Life Insurance Ghana. We then have the Airtel Tigo Highest Scorer Award. I'm entitled to 1 bar today. We have the Airtel Tigo Highest Scorer Award, sponsored, of course, by Airtel Tigo. Now, Airtel Tigo is rewarding the highest scorer of the day from the preliminary stage all the way through with 10,000 Ghana cedis. 10,000 Ghana cedis. That's the Airtel Tigo Highest Scorer Award, sponsored by Airtel Tigo. Now we come to the academic scholarships. Academic City College has a package of scholarships to some of our finalists. First off, we have a $40,000 full undergraduate scholarship. This covers full tuition, housing, and meals plan fees for the duration of the 4-year enrolled degree program. So $40,000 goes to one of our finalists as part of the Academic City College sponsorship package. We then have the Accra College of Medicine scholarship package. Now this is $75,000 sponsorship. Full tuition scholarship covering all 6 years, in which this particular recipient will be with Academic College of Medicine. $75,000 in full scholarship. And then we have the Ghana National Petroleum Corporation offering five scholarships to 5 outstanding contestants to the study of science-related programs in the University of Ghana. 5 scholarships to 5 outstanding contestants to study science-related programs at the University of Ghana. That is from the Ghana National Petroleum Corporation. And so those are our scholarship packages to our winners today. And then we have the ultimate prizes. Starting from the 3rd prize. The 3rd prize is a total package of 35,000 Ghana cedis. This goes to the school that comes out 3rd place in the grand finale. The breakdown of this award is as follows. 15,000 Ghana cedis goes to the school itself. 15,000 Ghana cedis goes to the school. And this is sponsored by the Ghana Education Service. 10,000 Ghana cedis goes to the team of contestants. 10,000 Ghana cedis to the team of contestants, and that is sponsored by Absa Bank. And then another 10,000 Ghana cedis goes to the teachers of the 3rd placed school, and that is also sponsored by Absa Bank. And so a total of 35,000 Ghana cedis to the school that comes out as 3rd place in the finale. The 2nd place prize package is a total of 50,000 Ghana cedis. The breakdown for the 50,000 Ghana cedis is as follows. 20,000 Ghana cedis goes to the school, and this is sponsored by the Ghana Education Service. 15,000 Ghana cedis goes to the team of contestants, sponsored by Absa Bank. 15,000 Ghana cedis to the team of contestants, sponsored by Absa Bank, and another 15,000 to the team of teachers, also sponsored by Absa Bank. That's a total of 50,000 cedis to the second place school. And to the ultimate winners. The winners of the 2022 edition of the National Science and Maths Quiz will receive a total prize package of 70,000 Ghana cedis. The breakdown is as follows. 30,000 Ghana cedis sponsored by Ghana Education Service goes to the school itself. 20,000 Ghana cedis sponsored by Absa Bank goes to the team of contestants, and another 20,000 Ghana cedis to the team of teachers, also sponsored by Absa Bank. Ladies and gentlemen, can we put our hands together in a significant way in honor of our sponsors, our partners, for their kind generosity. You can do it louder. You can do it louder. You can do it louder. Thank you so very much. And so it's time for me to take a bow at this point in time as we get ready for the grand finale itself. And so, presenting to you the much beloved quiz mistress, ladies and gentlemen, lovers of education, science, and math, can we put our hands together as we welcome our quiz mistress, Professor Elsie Ifa Kaufman, to introduce our students and contestants.
Of the 2022 National Science and Math Quiz. Yes. We are finally here. We are also at the final stage of the Absa Bank Money Zone. What this means is that each point earned is worth 25 Ghana cedis to each member of the team. That is, each of the 3 contestants and their teacher. Yes. As you know, the contestant schools are Prempeh College, Presbyterian Boys Secondary School, and Adisadel College. Before we meet the contestants, I would like to acknowledge our sponsors. The National Science and Math Quiz is sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Absa Bank and supported by Joy News, GOIL, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Airtel Tigo, GNPC, Dano Milk, Newmont Ghana, Academic City University College, Accra College of Medicine, Puma Drinks, Zipline, Studio HD, and YFM. My name is Elsie Kaufman. I am an associate professor of biomedical engineering at the University of Ghana and also the Dean of the School of Engineering Sciences, University of Ghana. Thank you. Now let's meet the contestants. Adisadel College. Adisadel College is represented by You are most welcome, gentlemen. How are you this time? All right, I was provided some information about you. This is your 6th appearance at the grand finale. You are back to the finals after a 2-year break, and you are hoping for your 2nd trophy. Good. You are also the Central Regional Champions. Okay. This must be great, and I see that you have a lot of support behind you. Any shout-outs? All right. What does a win mean to you? What will a win mean to you? Okay, so if you get a 2nd trophy, will you write another book?
Hopefully.
Okay, best wishes to you.
Thank you.
Presbyterian Boys Secondary School. Presbyterian Boys Secondary School is represented by
Alfred Kenisian, final year.
Anything crying on final year.
You're welcome, gentlemen. And how are you?
We are blessed and highly favored.
Great. Now something about you that I have been given. This is Presec's 11th appearance at the grand finale. And you have 6 trophies already. You hold on to that very dearly. Is that so? Okay, good. So you have also equaled the Adisadel College record of 4 successive final appearances. And you are the current Greater Accra Regional Champions. Yes? Okay. Now, after missing out on the trophy last year, you Christian gentlemen are back in the finals to make a 7. I heard a whole lot of 7s coming from the crowd, right? Okay. First, let me ask you, anyone you want to give a shout out to?
We want to thank all the old boys and all our parents and all the coordinators for their immense help they have given to us. Without them, we wouldn't have made it this far.
All right. That's nice. And now the win. What will a win mean to you?
To us as Presecans, a win is everything. We trust in God and we believe that indeed God will give us the victory. And at the end of the day, we shall be celebrating the 7. Thank you.
I wish you well. Our reigning champions, Prempeh College. Is represented by
Hassan Yunus. Al Hassan Yunus.
Sefa Bwachiyard of Lionel.
How are you, gentlemen?
I'm blessed and highly favored.
Great. Well, this is the grand finale. And I have some things about you. This is your 7th appearance at the grand finale. To show for it. Good. You are defending champions and you are hoping to get a 6th trophy today. All right. This is because you want to equal somebody's record. All right. And you also want to try for the back-to-back. Not easy, but possible, right? Okay, good. So, anyone you like to shout out to?
We would like to say a big shout out to the old boys, especially the Risto for helping us to get this far.
Okay, that's nice. All right. What will a win mean to you?
A win means a lot to us, and since we are the defending champions, winning will mean we've equaled Presec's back-to-back and also Presec's 6 trophies.
All right. In that case, I wish you well.
Thank you, madam.
the right cybersecurity solutions to strengthen your defenses and secure your business with Virtual InfoSec Africa. Right here at Virtual InfoSec Africa, we provide you with the topmost designers, developers, and providers of information security services such as information security risk assessment, vulnerability assessment, social engineering services, digital forensic and network security, security operations services, SOC with managed services. VIA partners with the world's best original equipment manufacturer in providing affordable and world-class cybersecurity solutions with the best return on investment year on year. We are a shoulder you can count on. Locate us at the Palazzo Building, Osu Babu Street, Jolu. Call us on 0500-450092 or visit our website at www.virtualinfosecafrica.com. Virtual InfoSec Africa, security solutions by
Shield Paint is loved and trusted for its excellent quality and value for money. And now Shield is giving you even more. New Shield Gloss Paint is UV resistant and reflects light easily, giving it an advantage of maintaining its higher gloss finish for much longer. Loaded with unique properties that block sun rays and prevent fading under Africa's dashing sun. No matter the weather, New Shield Gloss Paint's incomparable protective quality makes it gleam through the years. New Shield Gloss Paint with UV resistance beautifies wooden and metal surfaces, and you're spoiled for choice with over 1,500 colors. New Shield Gloss Paint with UV resistance, another quality Azar product from Azar Group since 1921.
It's time to rise. It's time to shine. Strawberry time.
Enjoy Vitamilk Strawberry with 33% less sugar than Vitamilk Regular, yet still delicious because of the nice combination from soy milk and strawberry. Source of protein plus vitamin B1.
Right answer, and I'll move on for the next right answer. I hope that's all right. Okay, so this will require 10 seconds of your time, no bonus. All right, so now the question. In recent years, the concept of green and sustainable chemistry has emerged as an important approach to reducing the negative impacts of chemical processes on the environment and health. Give only one major principle or approach of green sustainable chemistry. First choice, Prempeh College. Lionel?
Polymerase chain reaction.
That's incorrect. I'm moving on. Presbyterian boys, your turn. Yes, Alfred.
Planting more trees and plants
which can be harnessed to produce very beneficial products, such as drugs and clothes and medicine.
I'm not accepting it. Yes, Prince.
Recycling of waste product. Recycling of waste product. That is.
I'm not accepting that either. Okay. Gentlemen and everyone else listening, the concept of green or sustainable chemistry, the major principles and approaches, many of them, so listen carefully. Prevent waste or pollution. Use less hazardous chemicals or use benign solvents and processes. Use energy efficient processes. Efficient synthetic processes or atom economy. That means minimize the use of atoms, all right? Use renewable feedstock. Produce degradable or biodegradable products. Design or produce safer chemicals. And use relevant catalysts for reaction efficiency. You see, yeah, we need to do these things for sustainability. And it is our basic sciences that will help us to do that. Next set, 10 seconds. Prempeh College. With regard to lung ventilation, what does dead space refer to? Eunice.
So, dead space refers to the parts of the respiratory system which do not function in either expiration or inspiration.
That's incorrect for a bonus. Okay, so it refers to air that is inhaled into the airways but does not reach the alveoli and hence is exhaled again without participation in gaseous exchange. Or another way of putting it is the volume of air that is inhaled that does not take part in gaseous exchange because it remains in the pipes, the conducting airways or pipes, and reaches, or it may even reach alveoli, but those are not perfused or they are poorly perfused. All right. Presbyterian boys, why is it that bronchioles can constrict for their diameter to reduce, but the secondary bronchi cannot constrict? Yes, Alfred.
This is because bronchioles, right? Yeah. Bronchioles have cartilages and they are surrounded by smooth muscles. And these cartilages and smooth muscles enables them to contract and hence constrict. But these smooth muscles and cartilages are absent in bronchioles and secondary bronchioles. And this prevents them from being able to constrict.
I'm not accepting it for bonus. All right, you are a little confused. So bronchioles are the ones that have smooth muscle, but they do not have cartilage, they don't, okay? Whereas the secondary bronchi, they are supported by cartilage. So because of the smooth muscle, the bronchioles are able to constrict. Adisadel College, patients with diabetes mellitus who refuse insulin therapy rapidly metabolize lipids, which leads to an accumulation of the acidic byproducts of lipid metabolism in the blood. What effect would this have on respiration? Yes, Abdul Wadud.
Due to the rapid lipid metabolism, the lungs of the patient get constricted by these lipids, and these lipids clog up the respiratory pathway, making breathing in and breathing out difficult, and this would reduce the efficiency of respiration.
I'm not accepting it for a bonus. Oh dear. All right. So the simple answer is this. The simple answer is that there will be an increase in the respiratory rate. Okay, so I'm sure you've heard about diabetic ketoacidosis, right? You've heard about it. Okay, so this is the situation that happens when they refuse insulin therapy. So the respiratory rate will increase if blood pH decreases in order for them to breathe out carbon dioxide and hence reduce the acid. So in uncontrolled diabetics, this is known as hyperventilation. It actually has a specific name, cosmal breathing. So labored breathing, right? Very difficult. So you increase the respiratory rate to try and get rid of the CO2. That's what happens. All right, next set, 10 seconds each. And I have a short preamble to all schools. Preamble. When I get to your school, I will mention an iconic experiment. Okay? So let me know the evidence the given experiment provides. I hope you got the preamble. No response means yes. Prempeh College. The Stern-Gerlach experiment. Lionel.
This experiment provides evidence about the relationship between temperature and the electrical conductivity of a certain material.
That's incorrect. Yes.
The Stern-Gerlach experiment, provides evidence on the quantization of angular momentum.
I will accept. All right. Presbyterian boys, with the same preamble, the Davison-Germer experiment. Yes, Alfred.
This experiment verified the wave nature of the electron and hence helped to show that electrons also can behave as waves.
Yes. Your major question with the same preamble at Adisadel College. The Geiger-Marsden experiment. Yes. Prince?
It provides the evidence that it determined the discovery of the neutron. That is, it is the central portion of the atom. And all the mass of the atom is concentrated on the nucleus.
Okay, I'll accept that. Next set, 30 seconds. And I have a preamble to all schools. Preamble. Find the equation of the perpendicular bisector of the line segment PQ given the points P and Q. Simplify your answer in the form AX plus BY plus C equals 0. Did you get your preamble? Okay, great. My keyword is simplify. All right, so Prempeh College. P has coordinates -4, 2, and Q has coordinates 2, -6. Yes, Lionel.
4y plus 5 minus 3x is equal to 0.
I'm not accepting it. Yes. Prince. Go ahead.
3x minus 4y minus 5 equals 0.
That's right. With the same preamble, Presbyterian boys. P has coordinates 2, -2, and Q has coordinates -2, 4. Alfred?
So we have 3y minus 2x minus 3 is equal to 0.
That's incorrect. Yes.
2x minus 3y plus 3 is equal to 0.
That's right. With the same preamble. P has coordinates 3, -4, and Q has coordinates 5, -2. Abdul Wadud.
Okay. So the equation is x plus y plus 6 equals 0.
That's incorrect. Yes, Eunice.
X plus y minus 1 equals 0.
That's right. Next set, 10 seconds with a preamble to all schools. Preamble. The following conversion takes place in 2 steps. You will be given the starting material and the reagents and conditions for the 2 steps. Give the systematic name of the major product formed at the end of the 2 steps. Again? All right. Please listen carefully. The following conversion takes place in 2 steps. You'll be given the starting material and the reagents and conditions for the 2 steps. Please give the systematic name of the major product formed at the end of the 2 steps. All right, so now, Prempeh College. The starting material is ethyl benzene. For step 1, you have alkaline potassium permanganate solution with heat. And then for step 2, dilute hydrochloric acid. Yes, Lionel?
Phenyl methanoic acid.
That's incorrect. For a bonus. The right answer is benzoic acid. Presbyterian boys with the same preamble. Your starting material is butane. For step 1, bromine with heat. For step 2, dilute sodium hydroxide. Alfred?
Sure. To form 1 bromobutane.
That's incorrect. For a bonus. The right answer is 2-butanol. Adisadel with the same preamble. Your starting material is cyclopentanol. For step 1, sulfuric acid with heat. Step 2, hydrogen with palladium. Abdul Wadud.
Cyclopentane.
You're right. Next set, 10 seconds with a preamble to all schools. Preamble. Preamble. A matron was preparing dough for making bread for senior high school students. She added a pinch of yeast and sugar to the dough and left it in the warm place. After a few hours, the dough had risen. There was a smell of fermentation too. I hope you got your preamble. Again, all right. A matron was preparing dough for making bread for senior high school students. She added a pinch of yeast and sugar to the dough and left it in a warm place. After a few hours, the dough had risen and there was a smell of fermentation too. That's the preamble. Now, Prempeh College. Why was there a smell of fermentation? Yes, Eunice.
The yeast undergo fermentation. The yeast ferment the sugar to produce ethanol and carbon dioxide, and this ethanol will bring the scent of fermentation.
Yes. With the same preamble. Why was a pinch of sugar added to the dough. Tenkran, is your hand up?
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay, so then sugar was added so that it will serve as a substrate for the zymase enzyme present in the yeast to act on it so that it will produce the ethanol and carbon dioxide.
No. For a bonus. So the sugar was added to the dough to provide nutrients for the yeast to grow and multiply. For the growth and multiplication of the yeast. Adisadel, with the same preamble. What would have happened if the dough was kept in a refrigerator soon after it was prepared? Abdul Wadud.
If the dough was to be kept in the refrigerator, the activities of the yeast and the enzyme in the bread would be reduced, since enzymes are proteins and they are deactivated at low temperatures. Also, the yeast is an organism which thrives in a warm place, so the low temperature would not be suitable for the activities of the yeast to cause the breakdown or the fermentation of the bread.
Okay. So you see a whole lot of science even in the bakery. Yes. If you want dough to rise, you need some sugar to act as nutrient for the yeast and then keep it at the right temperature for activities to happen. And then when the alcohol is produced, that's when you smell the fermentation. A lot of science, right? Yes. All right, next set, 10 seconds. And I have a preamble to all schools. Preamble. Name the trajectory of a charged particle in the given situation. Did you get your preamble? Good. Prempeh College. A charged particle initially at rest in a region where both an electric field and a magnetic field parallel to the electric field exist. Yes, Eunice?
Straight line.
You're right. With the same preamble. A charged particle in a region where an electric field and a magnetic field parallel to the electric field both exist, and the initial velocity of the particle is perpendicular to the fields. Yes, Tenkran?
Circular motion.
No. For a bonus. Yes, Lionel?
Helical motion.
I'm not accepting that. Okay. So it's a helix. It's a helix of constant radius but increasing pitch. With the same preamble, Adisadel. A charged particle initially at rest in a region where both an electric field and a magnetic field perpendicular to the electric field exist. Yes, Prince?
A parabola.
No. For a bonus. It's a cycloid. A cycloid. Next set, 30 seconds with a preamble to all schools. Preamble. Find the greatest value as well as the least value of the trigonometric expression. I hope you got it. Good. All right, so Prempeh College. Sine squared of x plus 8 multiplying sine x plus 8. Yes, Lionel.
The greatest value is positive 17, and the least value is 1.
You are right. With the same preamble. Cosine squared of x plus 6 multiplying cosine of x plus 10. Yes, Tankran.
The greatest value is 17 and the least value is 5.
You are right. With the same preamble, Adisadel. Sine squared of x minus 4 multiplied by sine of x plus 7. Prince.
The greatest is 4 and the minimum is 12.
That's incorrect. Yes, go ahead.
Just 12, minimum 4.
Yes, Tankran.
The greatest value is 12 and the least value is 4.
Yes. Seconds. Your question. 16 grams of copper 2 oxide reacts with 0.90 grams of carbon to produce copper and carbon dioxide. Which reactant is in excess and by how much in grams? Molar mass of copper is 64 grams per mole. Yes, Lionel.
The copper 2 oxide is in excess, and it is in excess by 0.75 grams.
1. Yes, the copper oxide is in excess, but it's 4.0 gram. Presbyterian boys, 33.6 gram of iron reacts with 9.60 gram of oxygen to form iron 3 oxide. Which reactant is in excess and by how much in grams? Molar mass of iron is 56.0 gram per mole. Yes, Alfred?
So, the iron is in excess, and it is in excess by 11.2 gram.
Yes. Adisadel College. .0 gram of magnesium reacts with 64.8 gram of hydrobromic acid to form magnesium bromide and hydrogen. Which reactant is in excess and by how much in grams? Molar mass of magnesium is 24.0 gram per mole. Yes, Abdul Wadud.
Magnesium is in excess. Okay. So the excess reagent is magnesium, and it is in excess by 2.3 grams.
1. Yes, it's magnesium, but it's by 8.40 gram. Next set, 10 seconds. Prempeh College. A plaque in a coronary vessel wall results in a decrease in the lumen diameter of a coronary artery. Explain why this results in less oxygen being delivered to the heart muscle. Yes, Eunice?
Oxygen to the heart.
The plaque reduces the lumen diameter of the artery, and since the coronary artery transports blood to the walls of the heart, when this plaque clots the lumen diameter of the artery, the amount of oxygen that will be able to reach the heart become reduced, since the plaque will interfere with the flow of blood containing dissolved oxygen to the heart.
1. You spent much of the time telling me things I already knew, right? Okay, so this one we are using Poiseuille's law, right? Poiseuille's law. The volume flow rate. So I needed you to tell me that there's going to be a decrease in the volume flow rate, and that is the reason why, okay? So fourth power, Poiseuille's law, go and look it up. All right, Presbyterian boys, what does the term cardiac output mean? Yes, Alfred.
Cardiac output refers to the total amount of blood that is pumped out of the heart during a cycle of a heartbeat, and it is equal to the product of the stroke volume of the heart and the heart rate, that is the heartbeat, and hence the cardiac output depends on the stroke volume and the heartbeat of the heart.
2. the amount of blood the heart pumps through the circulatory system in a minute. It is related to the time, okay? I didn't hear time coming from you. So per minute. Thank you. Adisadel. When a nurse is taking a person's blood pressure, she's actually measuring the difference between the total pressure and which other pressure? Abdul Wadud.
The total pressure and the diastolic pressure.
That's incorrect. Yes. Go ahead, Yunus.
The total pressure and the atmospheric pressure.
Yes. So the blood pressure is actually the gauge pressure, right? It's the gauge pressure. Okay. Next 30 seconds with a preamble to all schools. Preamble. Preamble to all schools. A 2-meter slender rod of mass, 2.4 kilogram, is pivoted at one end on a smooth horizontal surface and is initially at rest. A 0.2 kilogram object of negligible extent, moving at 5 meters per second, perpendicular to the rod, strikes the free end of the rod and becomes attached to that end. Please, did you get your preamble? One more time. A 2-meter slender rod of mass 2.4 kilogram is pivoted at one end on a smooth horizontal surface and is initially at rest. A 0.2 kilogram object of negligible extent, moving at 5 meters per second, perpendicular to the rod, strikes the free end of the rod and becomes attached to that end. Now, Prempeh College. Find the angular frequency with which the rod begins to rotate about the pivot. Lionel?
0.3 radians per second.
That's incorrect for bonus. The right answer is 0.5 radians per second. Presbyterian boys, with the same preamble, determine the magnitude of the impulse of the reaction at the pivot. Tinkran.
2 Newton seconds.
That's incorrect. For bonus, the right answer is 0.4 Newton second. With the same preamble at Adisadel College, find the change in total kinetic energy in the collision between the incoming object and the stationary rod. Prince?
2.5 joules.
That's incorrect for a bonus. The right answer is -2 joule. Last set of questions in the round. 30 seconds with a short preamble. Solve the equation for x. That's all. All right, your equation, Prempeh College. X raised to the power log of x is equal to 100x. Lionel?
X is equal to 1 on 10, or X is equal to 100.
You are right. With the same preamble, your equation. X raised to the power 2 log x is equal to 10x. Alfred.
So x is equal to 10, or 10 raised to the power -1/2.
Okay. With the same preamble, x raised to the power 3 log x is equal to 100x. Prince?
X is equal to 10, or x is equal to 10 to the power 10 to the power -2.
2. The right answer. X is equal to 10, that's the part you got right. Or x is equal to cube root of 10 over 10. And that's the end of the first round.
So that's the live contest taking place at KNUST involving Prempeh College, Presec, and Adisadel College there. Round one just gone by, and you could see a very tense situation in the room over there. We're going to do a bit of analysis of the first round here in the studio with my colleague Isaac Kofi Ejay to just understand what has unfolded going into this contest. We did some bit of analysis relative to the performance of the teams coming into the finals, and from what we gathered, does appear that Presec do have a lead as far as the average score and their chances are concerned. Isaac, what have you gathered in the first round of this very contest?
So on the touch screen now, you can see, a keenly contested first round, and in quotes, it is getting tensions. And this, as you can see, Presec is having 15 points. Prempeh College 16, and then Adisadel College 14 points. But did you realize what I also saw?
Absolutely. I saw Adisadel College taking the lead, and as the contest progressed, they appeared to slug a bit.
Absolutely. I also realized that all the schools struggled when it comes to the biology questions. But if you look at the Prempeh College boys, they are very good in math. They were taking their major questions and also picking bonuses. That's what actually helped them to, cover the point that they lost in the first round. So if you look at this and you compare this to what they all got in the semifinals, you can actually see that they've all dropped points. So I want us to look at this quickly, the build-up. Let's start with Adisadel College.
So they all drop point there. We'll try and come back to that very, very briefly there. And that's Isaac Ejay bringing us up to speed on what the result look like provisionally at the moment. And we're going to bring you more analysis as it unfolds. We'll get back to KNUST now.
Banana, strawberry, chocolate, coconut. What's the fifth one?
Banana.
Banana? Okay, Dad. Including mocha, Cowbell has 5 flavors. Banana, strawberry, chocolate, and coconut. What is the fifth one?
Strawberry.
No.
Are you feeling hot?
Honey, including mocha. Cowbell has 5 flavors: strawberry, banana, chocomalt, coconut. What's the fifth one?
Chocomalt?
Hey!
Coconut!
Hey!
Nutritious and refreshing, Cowbell has a flavor for everyone.
They think I don't know.
Cowbell, our milk. This advert is FDA approved.
We have a long way to go. 4 more rounds. 4 more rounds. Round 2. This round is also known as the speed race. The questions in the round are directed to all 3 schools at the same time. For an opportunity to answer a question, you must ring for it. May I hear your bell, Prempeh College? Thank you. Yours, Presbyterian Boys. Thank you. And yours, Adisadel College. Thank you. If you ring and answer correctly, first attempt, 3 points. Second attempt, 2 points. Third attempt, 1 point. But be mindful that if you attempt to answer a question and you are unsuccessful, meaning your answer is incorrect or you do not provide an answer within a reasonable time, you lose a precious point. For questions which require calculations, you have 30 seconds to present your answer. If there are no calculations, you have 10 seconds to do so. Best wishes, everyone. First set of questions, 30 seconds each. First one. Solve for x from the equation. Cube root of the expression 2x minus 4, this expression squared, is equal to 4. Yes, Alfred.
X is such that x is equal to 6 or x is equal to negative 1.
That's incorrect. Who rang next? Okay, go ahead.
X is such that x is equal to 6 or x is equal to negative 2.
Yes. Next one. Find the coordinates of the point A. The point A, the coordinates x, y. If its image under the linear transformation T such that xy maps on to x minus 2y, x plus 2y is 3 negative 1. Yes, Alfred.
So the coordinate of x is given by the point. Thus, for the x value is 1, and its y value is negative 1.
Yes. Next one. Find the coordinates of the point of inflection of the curve. Y is equal to x cubed minus 3x squared plus 2x minus 1. Yes, quickly, Alfred.
The coordinate is 1, comma, negative 1.
Yes. Next set, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Find the frequency at which maximum intensity occurs in the frequency spectrum for a black body whose temperature is 8.0 times 10 raised to the power 3. They made it. Okay, go ahead.
8.3 by 10 to the power 14 hertz.
That's incorrect. The right answer is 4.7 times 10 raised to the power 14 hertz. Next one. An object is dropped from rest 196 meters above ground. 2.0 seconds later, another object is dropped from the same height. Find the initial speed of the second object. All right, Alfred, go quick.
So the initial speed is 98 meters per second.
That's incorrect. If the two objects hit the ground at the same time, .24 meters per second. Next one. All right, for this one, you should listen carefully. That's advice for you. Two particles mutually interact via a force whose potential is given by U. Okay, so now this is U. I have an expression with two terms. So listen carefully. B over R, this raised to the power 8, minus the second term is 2 multiplying the expression B over R. The expression B over R raised to the power 4. And all of this multiplied by A, where A and B are constants and R is the separation between the particles. Please find the equilibrium separation between the particles and the potential energy at equilibrium. The separation R is equal to B, and the potential energy at equilibrium U is equal to negative A. Last set, 30 seconds. No, not yet last set. Second, I have a few more to go. But 30 seconds each for this set, 30 seconds each. All right. At 850 Kelvin, the equilibrium constant of the decomposition of hydrogen iodide according to the reaction 2HI going reversibly to H2 plus I2 is 1.0 times 10 raised to the power negative 2. Given that the equilibrium concentration of hydrogen gas is 0.30 mole per decimeter cubed, calculate the equilibrium concentration of hydrogen iodide. Yes, Alfred. Go.
The equilibrium concentration of hydrogen iodide is 3.0 mole per dm cube.
You're right. Next one. .32 milligram of a metal, M, reacts completely with 60 centimeter cubed of 0.18 mole per decimeter cubed of an acid A. Given that the equation of reaction is M plus A goes to MA, identify the metal M. M is calcium. All right, next one. Given the following data, first, a reaction, 2C2H2 gas plus 5O2 gas going to 4CO2 gas plus 2H2O liquid. Delta H is equal to, delta H naught is equal to negative 2,600 kilojoule. C solid plus O2 gas going to CO2 gas. Delta H naught equals negative 395 kilojoule. 2H2 gas plus O2 gas going to 2H2O liquid. Delta H naught is equal to negative 570 kilojoule. Please calculate the standard enthalpy. All right, go ahead. Yes, Alfred.
The standard enthalpy is positive 450 kilojoule per mole.
That's incorrect. Did anyone else ring? Okay, I continue. The standard enthalpy of formation of ethane from the data. Yes, Lionel?
Positive 225 kilojoule per mole.
Yes. Now we are on the last set, 10 seconds each. 10 seconds. What is the purpose of the mucosal barrier between the cells of the stomach wall and the stomach contents? Yes. Yes, Abdul Wadud.
The purpose of the mucosal barrier is to prevent the action of HCl secreted by the stomach, the glands in the stomach, from acting and breaking down the walls of the stomach. So this mucosal wall prevents the HCl secreted by the gastric glands from acting directly on the stomach walls and then breaking down the stomach, the walls of the stomach. Since HCl is acidic, and if not...
Did someone else ring? Yes, go ahead.
So the mucosal layer prevents the HCl secreted by the gastric gland to react with the walls of the stomach in order to prevent stomach ulcer.
No one else. Okay. Of course, you are not wrong. I mean, you told me similar things. But it's not just the HCl, right? There's also pepsin. You know that enzyme pepsin? That can also cause damage to epithelial cells in the stomach. So it's not just the HCl. You know the questions in the speed race, they have to be perfect, right? So HCl and enzymes like pepsin from actin on the epithelial cells. By the way, this is what will cause you to have stomach problems if you don't have an intact mucosal barrier. Okay, next one. Why are flocks important in biological treatment of wastewater? Oh, flocks, F-L-O-C-S, flocks. Okay, what they do is that they digest most of the organic material from the sludge. Okay, this helps to reduce the BOD, biochemical oxygen demand of the effluent. So I hope you know what flocks are. No? Okay, flocks are masses of bacteria associated with fungal filaments to form a mesh-like structure, and they are used to clean up wastewater. So you learned something today, right? Great. Last one. Why is insulin not given as an oral? Yes.
Insulin is not given as an oral drug, but injected. And this is because the insulin is composed of protein. And since the insulin is a protein, when it is given orally, it will be digested by the enzymes. That is the enzymes which digest the proteins will digest the insulin to its component amino acids. Hence, the insulin will not be able to function, that is, to not be able to perform its action when it is taken orally. Because...
Yeah. That's the end of the second round.
I don't joke with my rice meals. Very soon, you'll be married to Ekwesi. And I want you guys to eat healthy. So I'm giving you these. Zoe jasmine rice. And then Zion long grain perfumed rice. Oh, they are very good.
Zoe and Zion rice are both delicious.
It requires less water and less cooking time.
You can use Zoe and Zion rice for all your rice meals. Zoe and Zion rice. Every grain is filled with love and goodness.
Every grain is filled with love and goodness.
This advert is FDA approved.
In fact, many cry. Me washing now, they piano talk, then 1 month every week, 2 weeks, until my friend no pay na no problem. I'll make sure I solve the WhatsApp for work. Where's the washroom? That's what I said. They check outside. But they have to change their toilet room. That is it. Madam, the problem has been solved. You should fake test toilet room. A very soft, hygienic, organic, acrobatic. Yeah, me I make a comment, yes. In the job. Have a nice day.
So now the problem of the day. This is a single question to all 3 schools. From the time I ask you to begin, you have 4 minutes to present an answer on the screen behind you. As mentioned, the problem of the day is worth 10 points. Contestants, you may please stand. And drop your pens. No pen. We are going to turn over the sheets and read the problem of the day together. Just reading, okay? Problem of the day. Sulfur is commonly used in creams, lotions, and ointments to treat skin diseases, including acne, scabies, psoriasis, and eczema. A student wishes to prepare a water-soluble topical ointment from 10 milligrams each of the following sparingly soluble salts: silver 1 sulfide, copper 2 sulfide, and bismuth 3 sulfide, with respective solubility products of 3.2 times 10 raised to the power negative 50, 1.00 times 10 raised to the power negative 46, and 1.08 times 10 raised to the power negative 73. Which of the salts would you recommend for use, given a focus on sulfur only? Contestants, this is your problem of the day. You may now begin.
You the truth, it's not the magic that make your dream come true and makes you achieve, but it's your hard work and your persistence. That's the way you will succeed. Dream the big goal, get up and do the road. But it's a long way to go. Whoa, Vitamin Milk will help you walk that extra mile. If you don't have enough energy when you find yourself lost and weary, don't worry. Vitamin Milk will boost you up with goodness. If your stomach is empty, eat up, come on.
Come on, we wanna see you happy. Let us be your fill. Let us be your strength. Let us be your friend.
This advert is FDA approved.
This is a house that I have built and I have not even moved into. The roofing that was installed less than a year ago has already faded.
I recommended DBS Industries to you, but you said that already asked your nephew to take care of it. DBS Industries has introduced a new roofing system known as ColorLink Plus.
So you mean all these beautifully roofed houses were done by DBS Industries? Let's go to DBS Industries. My brother, I understand DBS Industries has installed roofing system that does not fade after installation.
Sir, it's true. It's ColorLink Plus. It is a special roofing system that DBS has imported from Europe. When installed, it does not fade. And due to the faith we have in them, we give our clients a 20-year warranty.
20 years warranty? Look, my house was roofed by a certain company. The sheets have completely faded. If DBS has this unique roofing system, then please uninstall the old one. If it means spending twice on a durable material, it's worth it.
It also leaves your room very cool.
Every furniture tells a story about you and who you are. Now, your story is not complete without King's Group of Companies, the home of all kinds of quality furniture. For your modern home, office, and institutional furnishing, see King's Group of Companies. We have domestic and imported modern furniture to match your budget and taste. Estate developers, homeowners, see King's Furniture for your modern home furnishing to match your interior. Our kitchens, wardrobes, and all your wood decoration works are top-notch. Visit our 2,000 square foot showroom in Accra off Golf Course, Gimpa Road, adjacent Kiseman, Melcombe, and in Takrady around Pipe and No Traffic Light, close to TTU. For more details, please call 0208-257-830, 0501-505-500, and 0501-332-330. Visit our website www.kingsgroup.com.gh. Our social media handles: Instagram kings.group1, Facebook Kings Group of Companies at Furniture Company. Kings Group, set a standard.
Dream big.
Start here, go everywhere. High standards, higher above the ideals of others. Enroll your child now in the best international school in Ghana.
What you give your children is what they give up. You see them as your children, but we see them as professionals.
Welcome to the Basto School Ghana campus, Ghana's finest American international school, offering the America and GES curricula. The Basto School. Start here, go everywhere. Admission is in progress. Locate us at number 102 Shandov Street, Abilene Bay, Accra. Telephone 0277 0700 20. The Basto School.
Banana, strawberry, chocomalt, coconut. What's the fifth one?
Banana.
Banana? Okay, Dad. Including mocha, Cowbell has 5 flavors. Banana, strawberry, chocomalt, and coconut. What is the fifth one?
Strawberry.
No.
Are you feeling hot?
Honey, including mocha. Cowbell has 5 flavors: strawberry, banana, chocomalt, coconut. What's the fifth one?
Chocomalt?
Hey!
Coconut!
Hey!
Nutritious and refreshing, Cowbell has a flavor for everyone.
They think I don't know.
This advert is FDA approved.
Emergency situations demand urgent attention. This, and that can happen to anyone. Hospitals will not negotiate payment with you. How prepared are you?
Unless I brought my friend.
Hey! No, I have no choice than to use the money I've saved up for rent for hospital bill.
I'm well prepared. I have my ACE medical insurance card.
Prepare yourself for unexpected situations like these. Get yourself a backup plan, an affordable yet full covered one. Can't visit the hospital? No worries. We've got you covered with our telemedicine service. Can't go to the pharmacy for your prescribed medications? Our ACE Pharmacy on Wheels will handle that. Oh, and lastly, our Ace Medical app will provide you with all the necessary information about our packages and services. Enjoy the best there is in healthcare insurance with us. Join Ace Medical Insurance today.
Whoever you're doing it for, we'll help you get it done. Simply. That's Africanacity. That's
Virtual Security Africa is your #1 provider of a complete integrated electronic security solutions and services in Ghana and Africa. Trust me, from CCTV surveillance, access control systems, intruder and panic alarms, fire alarm systems, physical security and inspection systems such as X-ray scanners, vehicle boom barriers, road blockers, etc. And they even have public address and intercom systems and many other facilities for your homes, offices, and even large enterprises. VSA offers a lifetime after-sales support. Call VSA today on 0558 740 764 or visit their showroom at Nana Adepa Plaza, Jolu, opposite the UBA, or visit their website at www.virtualsecurityafrica.com. Virtual Security Africa, complete security solutions.
Mommy, Mr. Robert, me a farmer for school, mommy.
The baby no one who sent me the water me before.
Oh, when you grew up, what do you want to do? What did they mouth?
Hey, yeah, Chichinqualina. School in the Omunte. When you are never in school one more day, almost smart appa. Emma Unu, Aqualabia, Yebefano.
Hey, sir.
And dear Nick Capone crying say. So, would you want? Would you for more? What to come? Naya de Opa Abreu. I will follow your notification. I will pray ya befa omumano. And for so best sabre any traffic here. Yanka. Now the year over here, befa obanu who was too more there. Uchia fa up no.
Catch us a smart app no. It's me ma for when you want one dajano. Woman who so masukum. Baby, I won't be asked.
The Opa school any smart app. It is so what I could go now only silver. AKA Yam
Sumjepani.
I run your humble servant, Kwekwedu Maba. And my tightness of crowd into the moon trap. I swear that, Jimmy. My 277. What's here, Missa? How the Maya? Papa, to go me so. 2020 was a very tough year. 2021, dear. Mafia. First, me talk about Gary Kitwebi. Say the concrete and casa and the medical medium. Papi, in the system, no my thing. Has been so dear, but me, I am a kama. I am young palm, the Miamato. Show me a miracle.
It's showering cash with a grand prize of 100,000 Ghana cedis in the Airtel Tigo Tugumisu promo. Top up, do so much more on Airtel Tigo and earn points to win lots of cash. Dial star 500 hash and recharge 5 Ghana cedis to also win data and call minutes. Get Airtel Tigo.
I tell Tigo no, my year, my dear,
Your question a bit. I want our audience to enjoy this one. Okay, thank you. So imagine that you are a senior high school student in a school where there are bed bugs. So many of your mates have bites and all kinds of skin troubles. Now, knowing that you're a good science student, you have been listening to your science lessons well, you know you can help them. Biology teacher says sulfur can help. So you go to chemistry lab and you find 3 compounds. There is a silver sulfide, copper 2 sulfide, and bismuth 2 sulfide. All of these are potentials because they have the sulfur, right? Okay. Now, what you have to do is to decide. Remember, in round 1, we're talking about sustainable chemistry. So we want to use harmless materials. So we want to use water as a base to get the sulfur and then use it to treat your colleagues so that they can pay you and you make money. These people like money. They are in the money zone. So now, which of them should you use? This is what the question is about. Really, that is what it is. So the thing is, you need to determine the solubility of sulfur in an aqueous environment, right? Check to see which one will produce more sulfur in the watery environment so that it can be very effective at treating the things on the skin of your colleagues so that they will pay you. That is what this is, right? Of course, being a science student, you also have access to handbooks. So you can go and check for certain values, solubility products. And this is what was given in the problem. 3.2 times 10 to the negative 50, 1.00 times 10 to the negative 46, 1.08 times 10 to the negative 73. You can get this from a handbook. So now, before you even go to the lab and waste all kinds of chemicals, you can do some simple calculations. You see, they did it in 4 minutes. And then decide which one to go and target. Of course, if you're a high school student, make sure you involve your teachers and don't go and take the chemicals without permission. So, okay, so how do we go about this? We want to determine the solubility of the 3 salts to find out which is more soluble and produces the most ions of sulfur in an aqueous solution. You start with your balanced equation. Okay, that's the proper way of doing things. So for the silver, we have Ag2S going reversibly to 2Ag plus S2 minus. So the solubility product will be obtained by multiplying the concentration of Ag plus squared, multiplying the solubility of the sulfur. Sulfur 2 minus is an ion. That is what it is. So now from the balanced equation, okay, if we call the solubility of the sulfur S2 minus S, then we can obtain the KSP by taking, you look at the balanced equation, you have 2S multiplying S, and this 2S for sulfur plus, and then S for S2 minus. So if you look at the balanced equation, you get 2S squared multiplying S, because you see when you balance it's 2Ag plus. Okay, so 2S squared multiplying S, and this is equal to the solubility product. Okay, when we do this, then we can simply calculate for S. It's going to be the cube root of 3.2 times 10 to the power negative 50 divided by 4, the square of the 2. That's where the 4 comes from. And this will give you 2.0 times 10 raised to the power negative 17 mole per decimeter cubed. Okay, mark allocation. Balanced equation, 1 point. Calculation all the way to the correct answer. The process is worth 1 point. The final answer, 1 point. 3 points for this. Okay, then we take the second one, CUS. The balanced equation, CUS going reversibly to Cu2 plus S2 minus. Again, we call the concentration of S2 minus the solubility of sulfur S. So this time we'll have S squared is equal to the solubility product. And so we have S to be equal to square root of 1.00 times 10 to the power negative 46. And this is 1.00 times 10 to the negative 23 mole per decimeter cubed. Similar mark allocation, balanced equation, 1 point, process 1 point, final answer 1 point. Then we go to bismuth, the bismuth sulfide. Bi2S3 going reversibly to 2Bi3 plus plus 3s, 2 minus. So now we have 2s and then 2s. So you have 2s squared multiplying 3s cubed. Okay, so now the solubility product is going to be 108 s to the power 5. And so s is 5th root of 1.08 times 10 to the power negative 73 over 108, and this will give you 1.00 times 10 to the power negative 50 mole per decimeter cube. But you are not done. You are not done, because if you look at the balanced equation, you remember that you have 3s. And so you need to multiply this by 3 to give you 3.00 times 10 to the power negative 50 mole per decimeter cube. Balanced equation, 1 point. Process, 1 point. Final answer, 1 point. And then finally, when you look at these values, you will see that bismuth 3 sulfide gives the highest amount of sulfur in an aqueous solution, and so that is the one you should target. Instead of just trying and wasting a whole lot of chemicals, go straight for the bismuth sulfide. For saying this, for concluding so nicely, 1 more point, giving a total of 10 points. This was how to tackle the problem of the day. Now, contestants. Adisadel College. Silver. No balanced equation in sight, but you do go through the process to get the right answer, 2 points. Copper, the copper compound. No balanced equation in sight, you have the right solubility at the end of it, 2 points. Bismuth, no balanced equation. I'm giving you 1 point for the process. You didn't get to the right final answer. But you did conclude that we should go with the bismuth. For that reason, I will add 1 more point, giving you 6 out of 10. Presbyterian boys. Silver compound, no balanced equation, right calculation of solubility, 2 points. Copper compound, yes, you have the balanced equation and you have the right calculation, 3 points there. When it got to the bismuth, no balanced equation, or you did have a balanced equation. I didn't give you anything because, in fact, you started dealing with a different compound that I didn't recognize. You had boron instead of bismuth, just B. So I didn't even recognize it. Anyway, I'm giving you 1 point for process, okay? So that gives you, and then you couldn't do the rest. I mean, the rest you didn't have the right thing. And then the conclusion, because of the nature of the compound you have there, that's not the compound we have in our problem. And so I couldn't give you the final mark. So you also wind up with 6 out of 10. Prempeh College. For the silver compound, yes. You have a balanced equation, you have the right calculation, 3 points. The copper compound, your balanced equation is not dealing with ions. You are dealing with elements. So I'm not giving you for the balanced equation. By your calculation, you get 2 points for that. I didn't see an equation for the bismuth. No, it was not a good one. But you have for the process, I'm giving you the point for the process. final answer was not right. It wasn't. And yes, you did conclude that we should go with the bismuth compound, and so I'm giving you one more point. That gives you 7 out of 10. That's the end of the problem of the day and the end of round 3.
Here's innovation from Goyle that takes you further. New Goyle Super Synthetic 5W20 and 5W30 lubes have been expertly crafted with the latest in liquid engineering technology, highly advanced for modern engines, prolongs oil change intervals, save you fuel, clean, protect, and enhance engine performance. The way engines work has become complex, and Goyle has innovated to stay ahead with expertly crafted lubricants that work excellently with all petrol and diesel engines of today. New Goyle Super Synthetic 5W20 and 5W30 lubes. Innovation that takes you further. Goyle. Good energy.
Bro, I will always take you serious. Then I'm more trust me, sir. Malaria drew Lumitrust no. And nam a year Jumankasa.
Inti sa Lumitrust wa etumi malaria say.
Me catch them say Lumitrust Fort and ni Lumitrust DS. Yeah, yam penfo die. And na Lumitrust suspension. Yeah, yam ofra die wo die. Se mo kwaya test na malaria wo mu a. Mo hu. And no answer mo kopa biato. After 3 days no a won fa nwie no. Na ho ato.
Lumitrust Fort and ni mofra die Lumitrust suspension.
We can trust it. Lumitrust. Our pharmacists ni licensed chemical shops. Mopadodo a Monfre Pharma Trust Limited. Ana Monfre 0561 088 666. Ana 0561 088 663. Lumitrust.
An effective anti-malaria you can trust. FDA. Ashoshe sa ejedi enkra to imu ajatum se eye.
In fact, me need to cry. Me washing now, they be an actual to them 1 month every week, 2 weeks until my friend no man, I pay an
No problem. I'll make sure I solve the WhatsApp for work. Where's the washroom?
That's what I said.
They check outside. But they have to change their toilet room. That is the problem. Madam, the problem has been solved. You should fake test toilet room. A very soft, hygienic, organic, acrobatic.
I said it.
Yeah, me I make a comment here. In the job. Have a nice day.
Shield Paint is loved and trusted for its excellent quality and value for money. And now Shield is giving you even more. New Shield Gloss Paint is UV resistant and reflects light easily, giving it an advantage of maintaining its higher gloss finish for much longer. Loaded with unique properties that block sun rays and prevent fading under Africa's dashing sun. No matter the weather, New Shield Gloss Paint's incomparable protective quality makes it gleam through the years. New Shield Gloss Paint with UV resistance beautifies wooden and metal surfaces, and you're spoiled for choice with over 1,500 colors. New Shield Gloss Paint with UV resistance, another quality Azar product from Azar Group since 1921.
Trophy. Yes, thank you. Trophy. That is why we are here. That is why we work so hard. So let's finish hard, right? Yes. Round 4. In this round, I'm going to be presenting you with statements. When you receive a statement, please consider it carefully and let me know whether it's true or false. If you're right, 2 points. If you're incorrect, you lose a precious point. You may choose not to respond, in which case that statement is available to the 2 remaining schools. A school may ring and attempt an answer. If right, the 2 full points. If not, there's a penalty, 1 point. All the best. Prempeh College. The term clone cannot be applied to offspring formed by sexual reproduction because DNA of only one parent is copied and passed on to the offspring. Yes, Eunice?
False.
You're right. The term clone cannot be applied to offspring formed by sexual reproduction because the offspring are formed at different times. Yes, Alfred?
False.
Yes. The term clone cannot be applied to offspring formed by sexual reproduction because DNA of parents and offspring are completely different. Yes, Prince?
False.
Yes. Palmitic acid is a major constituent of palm oil and is an unsaturated long-chain fatty acid. Yes, Eunice?
False.
Yes. Oleic acid is a major constituent of groundnut oil and is a monounsaturated fatty acid. Yes, Alfred?
True.
Yes. Lauric acid is the major fatty acid in coconut oil and is a saturated fatty acid. Prince?
True.
Yes. For the next set, I have a preamble to all schools. Preamble. Preamble. Two chords, A, B, and C, D, of a circle intersect at a point E inside the circle. That's the preamble. Again. Two chords, A, B, and C, D, of a circle intersect at a point E inside the circle. Now, Prempeh College, AB multiplied by EC is equal to CD multiplied by DE. Eunice?
False.
Yes. With the same preamble. AB multiplied by BE is equal to CD multiplied by CE. Yes, Tenkran.
False.
You are right. With the same preamble. AE multiplied by BE is equal to CE multiplied by DE. Prince?
True.
Yes. Next set, short preamble. Preamble to all schools. In the Millikan oil drop experiment, that's the preamble. I hope you got it. All right. Prempeh College. A bright light illuminates the region between the plate electrodes of the apparatus and charges the oil droplets by the photoelectric effect. Eunice?
False.
Yes. The same preamble. The motion of a charged oil droplet in the region between the plate electrodes of the apparatus can be controlled by varying the electric field between the electrodes and thereby obtain zero net force in the presence of gravity and air buoyancy. Yes, Alfred?
True.
Yes. With the same preamble. The radius of an oil droplet is determined by measuring its terminal velocity as it falls with zero potential difference across the plate electrodes of the apparatus and using Stokes' formula that relates aerodynamic drag to speed, air viscosity, and droplet radius. Prince?
False.
That's a true statement. It's a true statement. Prempeh College. A dihybrid cross of 9:3:3:1 ratio denotes that the alleles of two genes are interacting with each other. Yes, Eunice?
False.
Yes. A dihybrid cross of 9:3:3:1 1:3:1 ratio denotes that it is a multigenic inheritance. Alfred? Alfred?
True.
No. Of 9:3:1 ratio denotes that the alleles of two genes are segregating independently. Prince?
True.
Yes. Prempeh College. A catalyzed industrial chemical process will produce a greater amount of product than an uncatalyzed process. Yes, Eunice?
False.
You're right. A catalyzed industrial chemical process will lead to the use of less energy compared to an uncatalyzed process. Yes, Alfred?
True.
Yes. Catalyzed industrial chemical process will always lead to the production of less waste product from the reaction compared to an uncatalyzed process. Prince?
False.
Yes. Of course, all this along the lines of sustainable chemistry. All right. Prempeh College. A squared minus B squared is a factor of A raised to the power 6 minus B raised to the power 6. Yes, Eunice?
True.
Yes. Cubed plus B cubed is a factor of A raised to the power 6 minus B raised to the power 6. Tinkran?
True.
Yes. A squared minus B squared is a factor of A cubed minus B cubed. Prince?
False.
Yes. Last set of statements, last set. And I have a preamble to all schools. Preamble. Radiation from various beta emitters are studied using a Wilson cloud chamber with a suitably oriented uniform magnetic field in the observation region. Again. Radiation from various beta emitters are studied using a Wilson cloud chamber with a suitably oriented uniform magnetic field in the observation region. Prempeh College, the trails of beta particles are observed as straight tracks. Eunice?
True.
No. With the same preamble. The trails of both beta plus and beta minus particles are observed as circular tracks, but tracks for beta plus and beta minus particles curve in the opposite sense. Alfred?
True.
Yes. With the same preamble. The trails for beta plus and beta minus particles with the same energy have the same radius. Prince?
True.
Yes. And that's the end of the fourth round.
It's time to rise. It's time to shine. Strawberry time. Vitamin strawberry time. Time to rise.
Enjoy Vitamilk Strawberry with 33% less sugar than Vitamilk Regular, yet still delicious because of the nice combination from soy milk and strawberry. Source of protein plus vitamin B1 and B2. Rise and shine, Vitamilk Strawberry.
This advert is... Discover the right cybersecurity solutions to strengthen your defenses and secure your business with Virtual InfoSec Africa. Right here at Virtual InfoSec Africa, we provide you with the topmost designers, developers, and providers of information security services such as information security risk assessment, vulnerability assessment, social engineering services, digital forensic and network security, security operations services, SOC, with managed services. VIA partners with the world's best original equipment manufacturer in providing affordable and world-class cybersecurity solutions with the best return on investment year on year. We are a shoulder you can count on. Locate us at the Palazzo Building, Osu Babu Street, Jolu. Call us on 0500-450092 or visit our website at www.virtualinfosecafrica.com. Virtual InfoSec Africa. Security solutions by...
Every furniture tells a story about you and who you are. Now, your...
Prempeh College has 41 points. The contest will be decided in the fifth and final round. Round 5. is a reward from GOIL for a school that solves 3 or 4 riddles. If you solve 3 riddles at this stage, it's worth 3,200 Ghana cedis. If you solve all 4 riddles, you will get 4,000 Ghana cedis for your team. Best wishes. So obviously in this round 5, we are going to be solving riddles. I will be reading out the clues. Your objective is to solve the riddle. For an opportunity to solve a riddle, you must ring for it. May I hear your bell, Prempeh College? Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Please, when you ring, your answer must be ready. I will not wait. If you solve the riddle on the first clue, 3 points. On the second clue, 4 points. On the third or any clue thereafter, 3 points. 4 riddles in all. Let's begin. I am a type of ligament. I have been given different names depending on the organ to which I am attached. In the duodenum, I am known as the ligament of Treitz. In the eyeball, I am known as Lockwood's ligament. In the lens of the eye, I am known as, yes,
suspensory ligament.
You are right. Points. 3 points. Next one. I am a 2-digit number. 1 digit is twice the other digit. The sum of my digits is a multiple of 3. Yes. Prince.
36.
No.
63.
Oh, yes. Next one. It rain. I am a metal halide commonly used. Yes. Go ahead.
Silver chloride.
No. Did anyone else ring? No. Okay. I'm a metal halide commonly used in cloud seeding. Yes. Alfred?
Silver iodide.
You are right. finish the contest, please. Please allow us to finish the contest. Please. Riddle. I am a natural phenomenon. My manifestations are legion. I create the starry spikes in images of the James Webb Space Telescope, the JWST. I brightly illuminate the very center of the geometric shadow of a circular disk. Were it not for me, no one would have heard of the Rayleigh criterion, nor would it have been invented. And you would hardly hear the quiz mistress at this moment, were it not for me. So who am I? Diffraction. And that's the end of the fifth round.
Every furniture tells a story about you and who you are. Now, your story is not complete without King's Group of Companies, the home of all kinds of quality furniture for your modern home, office, and institutional furnishing. See King's Group of Companies. We have domestic and imported modern furniture to match your budget and taste. Estate developers, homeowners, see King's Furniture for your modern home furnishing to match your interior. Our kitchens, wardrobes, and all your wood decoration works are top-notch. Visit our 2,000 square foot showroom in Accra off Golf Course, Gimpa Road, adjacent Kiseman, Melcom, and in Takrady around Pipe and No Traffic Light, close to TTU. For more details, please call 0208-257-830, 0501-505-500, and 0501-332-330. Visit our website www.kingsgroup.com.gh. Our social media handles: Instagram kings.group1, Facebook Kings Group of Companies at Furniture Company. Kings Group, set a standard.
Dream big. Mommy, Mr. bet me I found my school, mammy.
The bed no one who sent me the was sent me the fabula.
Oh, when you're true, okay, what do you want to do? What did they never mouth?
Hey, yeah, Chichinqualina. School video, Omunte. When you are never school one more day. Was smart appa. And man who Aqualadia Yebefano.
Hey, sir.
A dear Nick Cran say. So would you what's the formal? What to came? I had the back up. I will follow your notification. I will pray Yabefa Omumano. And for some best say any traffic here. Yanka. Now, the year over here, that's how one who was toward here. Which you have up.
Catch us a smart apple. It's me, my own for when you want one that you know. Nobody won't so warm, but so cool. Baby, I won't be a Opa school. Any smart apple. It is so warm, I could coffee. Now, only silver. AKA Yam Suje Penny.
2 points. Prempeh College has 41 points. Presbyterian Boys Secondary School has 50 points. Adisadel College, congratulations on making it into the grand finale. You are not leaving empty-handed. You have 3,200 Ghana cedis from the money zone. Third place, well done. Prempeh College, thank you for giving us such a great contest. Unfortunately, the back-to-back did not work out this time. But you did so well. From the money zone, Absa Bank is giving you 4,100 Ghana cedis. All the best. Second place. Presbyterian Boys Secondary School. Congratulations on winning the contest. It was not easy, but you've done it. You did it. Well done. Okay, now all sorts of goodies for you. From Absa Bank, you are getting 5,000 Ghana cedis from the money zone. From Goyle, for the Riddle Bonanza, you are getting 3,200 Ghana cedis. And we also have the Airtel Tigo Highest Scorer Award, which at this stage is worth 10,000 Ghana cedis. But I'm sure all of this pales in comparison to being the 2022 National Science and Math Quiz Champion!
Enterprise alive and see we are moving, we are cruising.
This is how it feels like to have Enterprise Life in your corner. They give solutions that make life easy every day. So now I can focus on my dreams.
Mr. Moko to Kumitibia, Enterprise Life, what when she share more, I don't know. Move.
Live your best life with Enterprise Life with life solutions like Bloom, Family Income Security Plan,
Boafopa, Yedie, Final Finance Planner Limited, and Annuity Prime. Dream big with us. Enterprise, your advantage.
All right, so thank you so much for joining us for all the contests and for joining us for this grand finale. I need to say thank you also to my very hard-working consultants, sleepless nights. Thank you for your beautiful questions. Thank you, all of you. And also to the quiz mistresses, to the teachers, to the parents, including my own dear mommy dearest, who is watching on TV, and also to all the members of the crew, camera, sound, everyone who has made this possible. We are grateful for this. Now, before we leave, I would like to acknowledge our sponsors. The National Science and Math Quiz is sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Absa Bank and supported by Joy News, Goil, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Airtel Tigo, GNPC, Dano Milk, Newmont Ghana, Academic City University College, Accra College of Medicine, Zipline, Studio HD, and YFM. My name is Elsie Kaufman. I have been your quiz mistress, and until we see you with another year of competition, this has been a prime time production. Thank you.
Presbyterian Boys Secondary School, Presec Legon, now undisputed champions of the National Science and Math Quiz. No school comes close now. They just won their 7th trophy, cementing their lead, extending their lead to 7 trophies. Prempeh College wanted to be at par with them at 7 trophies, with 6 trophies, but that didn't happen today. And now Presec Legon, they have won their 7th trophy. Shapiro, tell me, what is the feeling like for you?
I can't even describe it. I can't describe the feeling. I can't describe the feeling. It is overwhelming. It is marvelous. It is fantastic, fantabulous, fantastic. What again? I mean, I'm short of words. God, you saw how the contest went. And what does it tell you at the end? It tells you that indeed we are serving a living God. When things become so tough, so hard, that is when I told you our God become tougher. The toughness of our God is seen when the contest becomes tough. And That's what you saw today. It is not in us. Listen.
We'll continue. Okay. So the presentation is continuing. We'll be back shortly with interaction with the supporters. The excitement here, and again, the excitement is through the roof. This will be the second time they are meeting. At the third time, I want to say they are meeting Prempeh College in the finals here. But this time around, they have managed to conquer them. Last year, it was 7-11 gold. But this year, it's a much different situation. This year, they said that the trophy is going to come from heaven here. That's exactly what they are getting here. The students, I must say, pushing me around, but I will try to find out from some of them the excitement. Take your time. So let's find out from how some of these students really take this particular victory in Kumasi. These are no students, I want to believe, right?
No, I'm a teacher.
You're a teacher, yeah. But
my name is Prempeh.
But you managed to beat Prempeh this time around.
Yes.
How does it feel for you?
Oh, it's very, very, the situation here and the excitement, we cannot quantify it. We have been waiting for it, and this is the 4th time we are going to the final. So it's something that we have been waiting for.
But to be frank, the first round was shaky. The second round was shaky.
Yeah.
Whilst you were on your seat, what was going through your mind?
But you know, if you have won it before, this is the time that if you have won it, you show. The climax of it, the round 4 and round 5, that tells you that you are the master of the game. And we've done it. Yes, that is it. Yes.
So he's a teacher here. Tells us what they've managed to finally win. My earpiece is going away.
Madrid, but yes, when it comes to the Science and Math quiz, we are the Real Madrid in Ghana. We know how to win it. We know how to win it, and we've done it.
Okay. So they tell us that they know how to do it, and they have done it again. Last year, Prempeh College beat them, but this year, they have won it for the 7th time, extending their lead in the National Science and Math quiz here. So the situation here, is quite chaotic for the students, finding it difficult for appropriate means to show their excitement after winning the 7th, I beg your pardon, trophy in the National Science and Math quiz. So for many of these students, it's jubilation for the rest of the night. It's going to be the same way until the end. Let me ask some of them. How do you take this victory?
Oh, we knew we were going to win. We said it in the morning. And we were believing our boys. You see, when the first one was over, though we were the second. The second one, we were the second. But we know our boys are good in the speed race and the radius. So we didn't check. We knew what they are going to do.
But what was the feeling like? Round 1, round 2, round 3?
Oh, we knew what they are capable of doing. So we didn't check at all. We said the 2 colleges to stand aside for the school to move on. The zebra boys, they are going back to the zoo. The zebra boys, they are going back to the zoo. Yes.
So that's exactly what we are hearing from some of the students here. Many of them very much excited about the situation here on campus here.
Unfortunately, it's not like what you see at Presec Legon. A lot of the boys, as you can see behind me, just before the 4th round, the final round actually, that is the 5th round, the boys from Prempeh College, they were just devastated after the Presecans took 3 riddles. You know, initially they were leading in the 4th round, but when they took the 5th round, when they took 3 riddles, they all just left the hall. So as you can see behind me, these are a few of the boys that are left behind here in the auditorium where we watched this year's National Science and Math Quiz. I'll quickly interact with some of the boys. From their faces, it appears this gentleman right here beside me, before the 4th round, actually the 3rd round, he was happy because I think they had one. How are you feeling at this moment?
It's quite unfortunate, and it's a competition, and by all means one has to emerge victorious, so it's a competition. It was quite unfortunate. This year wasn't our season, so we hope hopefully next year we're going to take it for the 6th time.
But were you expecting to lose to Presec Legon? I know you've met them a lot of times, and then you always beat them. What happened this time?
It's quite unfortunate. I'm short of words, please. Next year we're going to make it.
Okay, so that's a student from Prempeh College. He says next year they are going to make it. We'll try and find a few more. Let me find out from you, how is the feeling like for you?
It's very, very sad that we lost this contest, but our boys did a very good job, and then I'll pray that next year we will win the trophy.
Okay, so initially when it started, you led throughout the rounds from 1st to 4th, and you were all jubilating. What happened? What was going through your mind when they took like 3 riddles?
I saw that Presec had taken the trophy, and all hopes were lost. But next year we will do well.
Okay, sure. Students from College. I have their assistant headmaster academic for Prempeh College. He has been here with the boys throughout. Sir, let me find out from you, what is really going through your mind right now?
It's a competition, you know. It's been a very good contest, a very competitive one, and we are very proud of the boys. They've made us proud. I believe every stakeholder of the college should be proud of the work that the trainers have done. Trainers are thumbs up for you. We know next year will be coming, and I can assure you, we'll take it.
Next year, are coming stronger?
Stronger and stronger.
So anybody should be afraid?
Check the records, and you see every 2 years after we win, we take it again.
I know you were hoping to be at par with Presec Legon. What happened?
The years are ahead, and we are competing continuously, and we know we will catch and beat them.
Okay. So that's the headmaster of Prempeh College. He says the years ahead, the competition still continues, and then they are going to make sure to win it, and then possibly be at par with Prempeh College. I'm out for. I'm out for. I'm out for. So these are the guys. We are coming back. They are coming.
We are coming. We are coming back. Next 2 years, we are going to make it. We are going to equalize it. Next year, next 2 years, just give us 2 years. We are going to equalize it.
All right. So these are the reactions from the Prempeh College. From here at Kumasi, my name is Emmanuel Bright Kweku. Over to you, Richard Kojonyako.
Next year we are coming.
Mr. Ebenezer Amankwa will join us in the presentation of the APSA Money Zone prizes. And so the first team to receive theirs would invite the team from Adisadel College to receive their checks. Can we please have one of their teachers joining them? One of the teachers from Adisadel College, please join the students. A big thank you to APSA Bank for supporting us in such significant way with the APSA Money Zone prizes. This goes to Adisadel College, 25 Ghana cedis for every single point that was earned in the final, goes to each of the students and to their teachers as well. A round of applause to Adisadel College. A round of applause. Congratulations to Adisadel College for coming so far and for giving us a worthy finale today. We will then invite the team from Prempeh College. Prempeh College. Can we have one of their teachers joining them as well? One of the teachers from Prempeh College, please join us as well. The team from Prempeh College also earned 25 Ghana cedis for every single point that was earned in the final tonight. So Adisadel received a total of 3,200 Ghana cedis as the ABSA Money Zone prize. Prempeh College is receiving a total of 4,100 Ghana cedis as their ABSA Money prize for coming in second. Thank you, Prempeh. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Prempeh College. And now, we are serving. We are serving. Shall we welcome the grand finale winners? Or that year in the house, Presbyterian Boys Secondary School, ABSA Money Prize receives a total of 5,000 Ghana cedis. We are serving. We are serving. And the trophy is going to congratulations. Before thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We are serving. We are serving. All right, stay with me, stay with me, stay with me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Presec. Thank you, thank you. More to come, I promise you. Can we please, Presec, make some noise for ABSA Bank, ABSA Bank, ABSA Bank. Thank you so much, ABSA Bank. And now, to the Airtel Highest Scorer Award. Airtel Highest Scorer Award. And I would invite the head of brand management, Airtel Tigo Highest Scorer Award. I would invite the head of brand management at Airtel Tigo, Nancy Aso Asiedu Amrado, together with the team to present the Airtel Tigo Highest Scorer Award. Remember, the Highest Scorer Award goes to the team that got the highest scores in the final. And the prize is a total amount of 10,000 Ghana cedis. Welcome to the team from Airtel Tigo. And as you know, the team with the highest scores tonight is Presbyterian Boys Secondary School. We are serving. We are serving. Oh, that year is in the building tonight. Somebody say blue. Congratulations, congratulations to Presec for winning the Airtel Tigo Highest Scorer Award with 10,000 Ghana cedis sponsored by Airtel Tigo. Thank you very much, thank you very much, thank you very much. Thank you so much. All right, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. More to come, more to come, more to come. Somebody say blue, blue. All right, give me a moment, give me a moment. And so, can we please put our hands together for Airtel Tigo? A round of applause to Airtel Tigo. Thank you so much. And now, to the Goyle Riddle Bonanza. To the Goyle Riddle Bonanza. I want to invite Mr. Kingsley Ansah Head of Estate at Goyle. Head of Estate at Goyle, to please lead us in the presentation of the Goyle Radio Bonanza. Now, the Goyle Radio Bonanza it was a package of 4,000 cedis to the school that got all 4 riddles. But if there was a school that got only 3 riddles, then they receive an amount of 3,200 Ghana cedis. Now listen, guys. Hold on. Before the riddles, the Presec fans were singing a song. What was the song? Shall I give me BBC as we bring the contestants? We are 7, and the winner for the Goyle Riddle Bonanza, 3,200 Ghana cedis, goes to Presbyterian Boys Secondary School. Somebody say blue. And so we continue with our prizes. And now to the scholarships. The Accra College of Medicine Scholarship Package. We want to invite the Director of Administration, Accra College of Medicine, Ms. Dede Hesse and team, to present the Accra College of Medicine Scholarship. As the team makes their way to the stage, the Accra College of Medicine Scholarship Package is a total of 75,000 United States dollars in full tuition, covering all 6 years of medical studies at the Accra College of Medicine. And tonight, for the Academic College of Medicine Award. Sorry, I'm mixing the two institutions. For the Accra College of Medicine sponsorship package of $75,000 US. The interview is yet to be conducted, so it can be any of these 9 students. And so for that reason, we want to invite all 9 of them to please come together. All nine, please. All 9 of them would receive Can we put our hands together for all 9 contestants? Presec, can we make some noise for Accra College of Medicine? A big round of applause. And for the next scholarship package is the Academic City University College sponsorship package. It is a full scholarship of 40,000 United States dollars, covering tuition, accommodation, meals, monthly stipends, laptop, and books for the entire period of study. The interviews have already been conducted. Can we please invite Shannon, McGee, and team from Academic City University College? Put your hands together, put your hands together, put your hands together. A big thank you to Academic City University College. And after the interviews were conducted amongst all 9 finalists, ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the Academic City University College full board $40,000 scholarship goes to Austin Afutu from Presec. Austin Afutu from Presec. Somebody say blue. Give me a blue. We are 7. Congratulations to Austin, and a big thank you to Academic City University College. And now, I don't know if his presence is what brought the luck, but he called for the 7. He called for the 7 on a special day. Ladies and gentlemen, inviting an NSMQ alumni and the CEO of GNPC to present the check for the 5 scholarships. 5 scholarships. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together in a big way. All right, so I'll invite all 9 contestants. The interviews have not yet been conducted, so all 9. But whilst they get into place, very briefly from the CEO.
Odadia, in thy light, in thy light, in thy light. Last one, in thy light. Thank the organizers of this quiz, and I'd like to congratulate the Odadia contestants. But most of all, I'd like to thank everybody who contested it. The reason being that in science there is no failure. Every setback is a success. So when I was a participant, I didn't get to the finals. So for these people all to be at the finals, I want us to all give us one big hand. Everyone, one clap for all the participants.
A big round of applause to all 9 contestants. Please stand on the yellow line. A round of applause, a round of applause. Congratulations. Can we put our hands together for GNPC? A round of applause for GNPC. And now to the special awards. The first is the Dr. Kweku Mensah-Bosu Award for the most impressive run. And to present that, we'd like to respectfully invite the chairman of Primetime himself, Dr. Kweku Mensah-Bosu. Now, this is an award that goes to the less endowed school that goes the farthest and all received or caused the biggest upset. Either the less endowed school that went the farthest or caused the biggest upset. It's a total of 7,000 Ghana cedis.
So watching live here on the Joy News channel, the National Science and Maths Quiz Grand Finale there. Presec emerging victors for the 7th time there for them. And we have so much more here on the Joy News channel. We're going to bring you analysis of this very victory and also do a quick recap of the projections we did prior to the contest. And also we'll get back to the central region on the campus of Adisadel College to get feedback relative to how the students are receiving this very victory. We'll also get back to the campus of Prempeh College and the campus of the winners themselves, or Dadie, the Christian gentlemen, some call them also, to get some reaction relative to all that has been happening. We'll also get to social media and get to see what you've been saying about this grand finale. So there's so much more to come here on the Joy News channel and on all matters relative to the National Science and Maths Quiz. So don't go away because we're going to be here with you for some time. We'll be taking a quick break, and when we come back, like I mentioned, there's so much more for you here.
Yeah, you know I don't joke with my rice meals. Very soon, you'll be married to Ekwesi. And I want you guys to eat healthy. So I'm giving you these Zoe Jasmine rice. And then Zion long grain perfumed rice. Oh, they are very good.
Zoe and Zion rice are both delicious. It requires less water and less cooking time. You can use Zoe and Zion rice for all your rice meals. Zoe and Zion rice. Every grain is filled with love and goodness. Every grain is filled with love and goodness. This advert is FDA approved.
This is a house that...
Start here, go everywhere. High standards, higher above the ideals of others. Enroll your child now in the best international school in Ghana.
What you give your children is what they give up. You see them as your children, but we see them as professionals.
Welcome to the Basto School Ghana campus, Ghana's finest American international school, offering the America and GES curricula. The Basto School. Start here, go everywhere. Admission is in progress. Locate us at number 102 Shandov Street, Abilene Bay, Accra. Telephone 0277 0700 20. The Basto School.
This is a house that I have built and I have not even moved into. The roofing that was installed less than a year ago has already faded.
I recommended DBS Industries to you, but you said that already asked your nephew to take care of it. DBS Industries has introduced a new roofing system known as ColorLink Plus.
So you mean all these beautifully roofed houses were done by DBS Industries? Let's go to DBS Industries. My brother, I understand DBS Industries has installed roofing system that does not fade after installation.
Sir, it's true. It's ColorLink Plus. It is a special roofing system that DBS has imported from Europe. When installed, it does not fade. And due to the faith we have in them, we give our clients a 20-year warranty.
20 years warranty? Look, my house was roofed by a certain company. The sheets have completely faded. If DBS has this unique roofing system, then please uninstall the old one. If it means spending twice on a durable material, it's worth it.
It also leaves your room very cool.
Around your humble servant, I'm a tight mess of crowd into the moon. I swear that my 277 was here, Missa, had the Maya, Papa, to go so. 2020 was a very tough year. 2021, dear, mafia. First, me talk about Gary Kitwebi. Say the concrete and casa and the medical medium. Happy, when it's a system in my thing. Has been so dear, but me, I am a kama. I am young palm, the Miamato. Show me a miracle.
It's showering cash with a grand prize of 100,000 Ghana cedis in the Airtel Tigo Tukumisu promo. Top up, do so much more on Airtel Tigo and earn points to win lots of cash. Dial star 500 hash and recharge 5 Ghana cedis to also win data and call minutes. Get Airtel Tigo.
I tell Tigo, no, my dear,
Mommy, Mr. Robert, you have found my school, Mommy.
The baby, no one who summoned was summoned.
Oh, when you drew up a woody of one day, more than ever more.
Hey, yet you chinkolena. School did the Omunte. When you are never school on Modi, almost smart appa. And man who Aqualadia Yebefano.
Hey, sir.
Now, dear Nick, come, crying, say. So, would you would you for more? What to come? I had the Abrel. I will follow your notification. I will pray Yabefa or Mumano. And for so best say, any traffic here. Now, the year which ya, that's how one who was too wordy. Which ya fat up.
That is a smart apple. It's me, my own for when you want one dad, you know. Nobody won't put so warm as baby. I won't be the Oba school. Any smart apple. And to so what I could confuse. No only silver. AKA.
Hello, my name is Abeku Agri Santana. If there's anything that makes my life so easy, it is my bank. I love hanging out with my boys at our usual fufu joint. But even without cash, we still dey chop better with EcoBank Mobile. No matter the time of day, my bank helps me stay in touch with my beautiful wife whenever she's away. And when my beautiful wife is in town, she never misses out on her favorite TV shows because I'm able to pay up all my TV subscriptions from the comfort of my mobile phone. Whenever she has to get groceries too, my bank makes it cashless and convenient. And the part my wife loves the most is when my bank makes it possible and easy for her to shop from any part of the world without moving.
Welcome to the smart world of EcoBank. Download EcoBank Mobile from Google Play Store or the App Store and discover the smart way to bank. EcoBank, the Pan-African bank.
Hey guys, so I got this app. It's called Ayoba. It's a chat app that helps me with beauty tips and cooking tips. A super app that feeds me music and the latest sports content. I even use it for my studies. And the good news is, I don't need to use my data bundle because I'm on MTN. Charlie, the app just did be.
Ayoba, the all-in-one app that lets you chat, call, read, play, pay, and listen. Use Ayoba at no data cost on MTN. Download Ayoba now.
Hey, Charlie, dreams come true. Just a while back, movement was not easy at all. But today, I did drive my own car. All thanks to the amazing EcoBank Auto Finance package. See, I heard the ad on the radio and did exactly as it said. I found one of EcoBank's car partners and spotted the sweet ride. When they discovered I was buying with EcoBank Auto Finance package, I automatically got an extra discount. Now, EcoBank offered me the coolest interest rate ever for my car. And that was it. Right now, I pay small and enjoying a happy life.
So don't just dream about that car. Call toll-free 0800 003 225 or walk into any EcoBank branch and ask about the EcoBank Auto Finance package. EcoBank, the Pan-African bank.
Hello, my name is Abeku Agri Santana. If there's anything that makes my life so easy, it is my bank. I love hanging out with my boys at our usual fufu joint. But even without cash, we still dey chop better with EcoBank Mobile. No matter the time of day, my bank helps me stay in touch with my beautiful wife whenever she's away. And when my beautiful wife is in town, she never misses out on her favorite TV shows because I'm able to pay up all my TV subscriptions from the comfort of my mobile phone. Whenever she has to get groceries too, my bank makes it cashless and convenient. And the part my wife loves the most is when my bank makes it possible and easy for her to shop from from any part of the world without moving.
Welcome to the smart world of EcoBank. Download EcoBank mobile from Google Play Store or the App Store and discover the smart way to bank. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
It's here again. A night to celebrate. A night to wine, dine, recognize, and honor the very best in marketing. The 33rd CIMG Annual National Marketing Performance Awards is scheduled to happen at the Omanye Hall, Labadi Beach Hotel, on Saturday, the 29th of October. Traditional all-black tie event will be held under the theme Creative Marketing and Innovation in a Volatile Global Economy, under the distinguished patronage of Idirenyen Enan, President of the National Institute of Marketing of Nigeria. The night of total bliss and celebration of marketing excellence will be a hybrid of an in-person and virtual event, as we are still observing all COVID-19 protocols and not letting our guards down. Please note, the date is 29th of October. The venue, Omanye Hall, Labadi Beach Hotel. The time is 7 p.m. For corporate table reservations, call Nana on 0552-746-592 or 0242-307-801. CIMG, marketing means business. CIMG, working for Ghana.
Hey, Charlie, what number? The malaria really knocked you down, eh?
Charlie, no joke. Fever, headache, vomiting, loss of appetite. I couldn't even eat my usual fufu.
You and your fufu. But I hope you got tested before the malaria treatment.
Yes, I did. And thanks to Malatu, I kicked out malaria one time.
When malaria strikes, take Malatu, containing Artemether and Lumefantrine. Comes in tablets and suspension for effective treatment of malaria.
Great to have you back.
Thank you. No problem.
Malatu is suitable for adults and children. Manufactured and distributed by NS Chemist Limited. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
As a young mom, you're not always sure that you're doing it right. Choosing a baby care product for your child can sometimes be difficult. I choose BabyMed hypoallergenic skincare products, specially formulated to suit my baby's fragile and sensitive skin. A complete range of products that makes every bath time a moment of tenderness and well-being. BabyMed, baby-specific care products.
Hello, babe. Wow, I'm glad you called. See, as we're eating, and I felt the food was so delicious, but I knew there was something equally delicious, and that is you. Guess what? My car broke down. I was left stranded and so frustrated until your dad came and offered me a ride and brought me to your home.
Yaya? Yes, Mommy. Give me a hand, please.
As I set my eyes on you, babe, I couldn't help but shoot my shot at the dining table. And that was the biggest yawa of the day. And it led me to you, the love of my life. So guess who's going to be my best man? My car. Babe, won't you talk? Hello?
Lele, tasty food, happy family.
This advert is FDA.
Professor Elsie Efa Kosman to receive 1 year fuel sponsorship from Girl. The fuel is good. God, yeah. God, yeah. Thank you so much to Girl for making the life of our quiz mistress very good. Somebody say, it's a prime time. Thank you very much. Congratulations to Professor Efa Kaufman. The Dano Inner Strength Award. Let's welcome Commercial Manager, Marketing for Allah Foods, Mr. Wilson Agbeko and team, to present the Dano Inner Strength Award. The Dano Inner Strength Award is to honor courage, resilience, and tenacity to the best performing less endowed school. And they are receiving 5,000 Ghana cedis worth of Dano products from Allah Foods. And so, for this year, the winners of the Dano Inner Strength Award, Asin State College. Asin State College. A round of applause. Can we put it together? Put it together. Put it together. Asin State College. Dano Inner Strength Award winners. Congratulations to Asin State College. 5,000 Ghana cedis worth of Dano milk products. Inner Strength Award is actually a total of 7,000 Ghana cedis worth of Dano products. Congratulations. And now, the Zipline Academy Award. 4 weeks educational experience with Zipline. Let's welcome the team from Zipline to present the award. Presec, hold on for us. Better moments ahead. Somebody say blue. In thy light, we are 7. Give me just a few minutes. We'll have fun right away. Zipline is in the house. The contestants will receive practical training on all Zipline operations over a 4-week period. So we invite all 9 contestants to receive the award. All 9 contestants, please. Please step on the left. The winners for the Zipline Academy experience is Asin State College. Asin State College. A round of applause, Asin State College. And now, ladies and gentlemen, to the grand prizes for the National Science and Math Quiz Grand Finale for 2022. To present the 3rd place prizes, we want to respectfully invite Nana Eje Yabua together and remember, it is a package of prizes. The 3rd place receives, first of all, 3 contestants and 4 teachers who receive bronze medals and a check. 15,000 Ghana cedis sponsored by the Ghana Education Service. 15,000 cedis from Ghana Education Service. So we'll present that one first. Can we please have the check? 15,000 Ghana cedis And so they'll receive their bronze medals. The 3 contestants and 4 teachers. Ladies and gentlemen, Odadia, can we make some noise for Adisadel College? Congratulations to Adisadel College. They will receive their bronze medals. So they will receive their bronze medals, 3 contestants and 4 teachers. So Adisadel College will receive their bronze medals, 3 contestants and 4 teachers. Shall we put our hands together for Adisadel College? Adisadel College, congratulations. Their teachers and students will receive their bronze medals. Congratulations. Congratulations. Can I invite Mr. Cyril Nye, Head of Sponsorships, APSA, to present the check from APSA to Adisadel as well. Congratulations. Put your hands together for Adisadel College. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. Adisadel team, please stay with us. Now we have the APSA Cash Award.
Hello, my name is Abeku Agri Santana. If there's anything that makes my life so easy, it is my bank. I love hanging out with my boys at our usual fufu joint. But even without cash, we still dey chop better with EcoBank Mobile. No matter the time of day, my bank helps me stay in touch with my beautiful wife whenever she's away. And when my beautiful wife is in town, she never misses out on her favorite TV shows because I'm able to pay up all my TV subscriptions from the comfort of my mobile phone. Whenever she has to get groceries too, my bank makes it cashless and convenient. And the part my wife loves the most is when my bank makes it possible and easy for her to shop from any part of the world without moving.
Welcome to the smart world of EcoBank. Download EcoBank Mobile from Google Play Store or the App Store and discover the smart way to bank. EcoBank, the Pan-African bank.
Welcome to Magdan Aviation. Our world-class terminal, located at the Kotoka International Airport, is a fixed-base operation that offers total aviation services in Ghana's private.
Yeah. Great. So we are still live here at Presec Legon here in Accra. There are contestants in Kumasi have won, at least what we are hearing, won the contest, the 2022 edition of the National Science and Maths Quiz. We're here a few minutes ago. It was chaotic. The students and the excitement was through the roof here. I mean, they were all over campus, even moved buses that had been moved in months here. For many of these students, it was serious. Let me talk to this teacher. Try and go to KNSC. Let me take 5 seconds from you.
Okay.
I mean, how does it feel to have won for the 7th time?
1994, when the Science and Maths Quiz started, I was a student here, and we lost it to how do you call that place? The school in Koforidua. What's the name? The first school to win, yes. So we lost. And it's really, I came back, I've come back, and I'm a teacher here. And I said, this is time to pay back.
This is the time to go back. We have to go to Kumasi. We understand that there's something going on there right now. Don't go away. We'll come back to you. So, viewers, let's go to Kumasi. We'll come back to Presec Legon, bring you some more pictures of the situation here.
Last year's winners are the second place for this year. Still 5-time champions. Congratulations to the team from Prempeh College. Their bronze medals, together with 20,000 Ghana cedis from Ghana Education Service. Now can we receive the check of 20,000 Ghana cedis? Whilst that is being presented, let's please have the team from Absa Bank be on standby as well. Congratulations, congratulations. Can we please have the team from Absa Bank to represent their 15,000 to Prempeh College as well. 15,000 Ghana cedis from Absa Bank to the students, plus another 15,000 to the teachers. A total of 50,000 Ghana cedis as a package for Prempeh College. Congratulations, congratulations. Put your hands together for Prempeh College. May I please invite the Managing Director of Primetime Limited, together with the quiz mistress, and of course, Naneje Yabua again together. And now, are we ready? Somebody say blue. Somebody say blue. And so, when the National Science and Maths Quiz 2022 came to an end, the youngest school became the oldest winners. Ladies and gentlemen, led by their global or that year president, Dr. Ernest Ofori-Sapong, with the support of all Odadia across the globe. They came all the way from Greater Accra region. They came, they saw, and they conquered. They have been chasing the 7 for a long time. And finally, we are 7. We are 7. We are 7. Presbyterian Boys Secondary School. Can we have the school anthem? Can we have the school anthem? Can we have the school anthem? 1, 2, go. That's right. All right, hold on.
No, you once you're ready.
Somebody say blue. And so, to receive the grand prize check, a total package of 70,000 Ghana cedis, 30,000 from the Ghana Education Service, 20,000 from Absa Bank to the students, and 20,000 to the teachers. Can we please have the Absa Bank team present their check? Absa Bank team presents their check. Somebody say, "Bibi Bessie." Somebody say, "Blue." Blue. We are 7. We are 7. We are 7. In thy light. And so, hold it. Respectfully to the entire entourage. For the trophy, we want to have just the contestants and the teachers. Respectfully, for the first round, contestants and teachers only. Contestants and teachers, and then we will invite the supporters. Contestants and teachers. Contestants and teachers only, please. Contestants and teachers only. Ladies and gentlemen, to the 2022 National Science and Maths Quiz. Make some noise for Presbyterian Boys Secondary School. Somebody say blue. Blue. We are 7. And now, the students and teachers will present the award to the global president of Odadie. To the global president of Odadie in the house, Dr. NSMQ. And so, ladies and gentlemen, celebrating the powerful support team, celebrating the global supporting team from Presbyterian Boys Secondary School, or that year in the house. On behalf of Primetime Limited, the chairman,
they came into this contest as the most decorated side here at this grand finale. 11 times they have made it to the final. In fact, in the years 2020, 2021, 2022, they won the Greater Accra Regional Championship. So now, undisputed regional champions, also undisputed national champions. That years were confident that they were going to lift their 7th trophy to extend their lead, and now they have done it. Let's speak to some of the old students here and find out from them what the feeling is like. We have one of them here with us. We have the president of the the Presec Global Old Boys Association, Dr. Ernesto Forisapon. You're welcome to join you.
Thank you.
In December 2021, you visited the quiz team and you had interactions with them. You're curious, what did you tell them?
In December 2021, you're talking about last year.
That was last year, yeah.
Well, I told them not to despair, and that I am sure that God works in the mysterious, and that this year we're going to win the trophy, and truly we've won it through the help of Almighty God.
Okay. What does this victory mean to Presec? Now you've won your 7th trophy. The second school is Prempeh College, still at 5.
Well, I would say congratulations to my team. Prempeh College and Adisadel have also done very well, and I also like to congratulate them as well, especially Prempeh College. They gave us a good challenge, but this means a lot to our school. What it means is that we are still number 1 when it comes to SHS schools. Now we've won for the 7th time, and I will make sure that come next year we win for the 8th time and still stay on top. It's sometimes very difficult to be on top and even stay there, and we're going to stay there forever. We'll make sure that nobody catches up with us.
Thank you very much for talking to us. Yeah, Dr. Ernesto Forisapon. Let's just go. Let's stop here. How excited are you?
Brother Charlie, I'm totally excited and elated. Of course, I can tell the brothers have done a great job. Our boys were really good. I mean, it was a really keen contest. I need to say kudos to the other schools as well, Adisadel and Prempeh College. They give us a real tough battle, and we prevailed.
Thank you. Congratulations. Yeah. Let's speak to the headmaster. I'm told it is his birthday today. What a special birthday gift. What is the feeling like for you?
You can imagine. Extremely happy. I would need to give thanks to God. For Presec as a mission school, everything is God. Our foundation is God. And our secret is God. So we thank God for this special day and for this special victory. The trophy is here, the number 7 is here. We really serve a living God. And we thank all our stakeholders, the old boys, the church, the PTA, the staff and students. We thank everybody for this wonderful thing. I sincerely thank the students who participated in the competition and the teachers who handled them as their coaches. We are grateful to everybody. We thank God. And trust me, next year we are here to serve a great God.
Thank you very much for talking to us. Here, headmaster of Presec Legon. And now, some of the teachers will sing happy birthday. Happy birthday! You couldn't ask for everything. This is the best birthday gift. Let's get on stage now. The celebration will continue deep into the night, I'm told. Let's get on stage. Let's speak to the contestants. Big feat for Presec Legon. In 11 appearances at the finals, first runner-up on 4 occasions.
three-time regional champions, reigning Greater Accra regional champions, and only school to win the trophy back-to-back. Let's try and get on stage and get a contestant. I have here with me Mr. Jidafu Apram. He's the coordinator for the Presec Legon National Science and Maths Quiz team. Mr. Apram, you were confident that you were going to lift the 7th trophy. And right from the 1/8 stage, when we met you and had conversations with you, you said you were going to win. In fact, earlier when we met you, this morning, you were singing praises.
Yes.
What did the magic for you?
Well, our God did the magic for us. We worked hard, and God crowned our efforts with victory. And then you saw the song we were singing. God spoke to us. He said that the battle would not be easy, but at the end, we'll triumph. He will push us through. And he did push us through.
Okay.
Yes.
So what is next for the Presec Legon NSMQ team?
Well, from here...
Some people are saying that from now you're going to move to 8, and then you break the 8 from there.
Fact.
What is going to happen?
He said, God promised us last year to double, back to back. But then, well, one way or the other, we didn't get it. So he said he will compensate us. So we are going to take it back to back to back. So we are going to take it the next 2 years. We'll hold on to the trophy. We're going to do 3 trilogy. We do 3 in a row. They are doing 3 in a row.
So you heard from... Okay, thank you. We heard from Jidafu Afram, who's the coordinator for the Presec Legon National Science and Maths Quiz team. So, Reverend Dr. is here. You had a vision that you were going to win. Can you tell us about the prophecy?
Oh, yes. You know, and the Bible says, without a vision of the prophet, the church is misled. And we had a vision about this. And we knew that all the contestants has been prepared from other schools. But there is one thing that we need is that the vision. And God has revealed through dreams to others, through many ways to others. And particularly, we knew very well that the victory would be ours because God has revealed. And then later, we've realized how God has declared the day for us. And he gave us a scripture at the same time in the book of Jeremiah, chapter 8, where God has spoke through Nehemiah in chapter 8, that he has declared the day as a holy day for the people, that the day should be a day that they should rejoice. They shouldn't be a day that they will be worried, but they should have a courage and share the food that they have with others, and they take their soft drinks and drink. So when you came in, we realized that early in the morning you came in, you realized that all of us were jubilating, and we were...
You were jubilating in advance. I want to say congratulations to you.
Yes.
Thank you.
7 trophies. Thank you. Thank you. We still have... So some prayers still going on here. You can see that one of the teachers praying for one of the old students. We really want to speak to Shapiro because he was very confident that Presec Legon will win its 7th trophy. Let's speak to him. Shapiro, you know, all the students call you Shapiro, but what's your real name?
Benjamin Sapenunu. You know the Sape is what has made it Shapiro.
Okay.
Yes.
So tell us, what is the feeling like for you guys? Now you've won your 7th trophy.
As you can see, the feelings, you cannot describe it. It's beyond description. We are in a jubilant mood because what God promised us is exactly what he has done. He spoke with his mouth, and by his hand, he has delivered it.
What is next for Presec?
We are going to, now we are celebrating, right? Yeah. We are in a jubilant mood. So let's celebrate a little. Now, right after that, we'll put the 7th title behind us, and we set the stage rolling for the 8th title.
Okay, great. Thank you for talking to us.
I ask a few people to acknowledge. Okay. I want to appreciate God Almighty first. We want to thank you so much for what he told us. He has delivered it. We want to also appreciate the global president of the Adisadel fraternity, Dr. NSMQ. We want to appreciate our headmaster so much, who is celebrating his birthday today. I mean, there can be no gift better than this. We want to appreciate all the ministers of God that has been with us, in thick and thin in prayers. Want to thank the prophet Elvis Ramis, our resident pastor, Winners Chapel International, Pastor Odan.
That's a lot of shout-outs. Thank you. Yeah.
Look,
What's your name?
I'm called Lebo. Listen, I don't have anything to say. Come. Please, he's a chemistry teacher. Please, I want to ask you a question. If you mix blue and green, that kind of what happens? Tell them.
This one, don't mind him. We are not doing chemistry. We are jubilating.
Okay, sure.
Listen, if you mix blue with green, I got in it. The green will dissolve. I got in it, and that's what we've done today. I got what I'm trying to say. I got in it. Yaba Kumasi. When we came last year, last year we had fufu and it spoiled our luck. This year we had kenke and fish. You see what it has done. Don't go there.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Adisadel. We've been trying to find the contestants, but after the presentation, we can't find any of them here on stage. Hopefully, we'll be able to find them later. But I have an old student of Prempeh College here with me. He was very confident that they were going to lift the trophy, but that did not happen. Let me talk to him. What happened to your boys, Amanfo?
I don't think it's really about the boys. The boys actually did very well. They did their very best. But it's rather unfortunate that in the final we couldn't manage to make it. So we'll obviously prepare and come again next year, God willing. But I think I love the fact that now NSMQ is being hosted in Kumasi, because it brings a whole different dynamic to it. We had it twice in Kumasi. Prempeh has won it once. And I think the Accra factor has been a point for Presec for a very long time now. Bringing it to Kumasi is definitely going to make a lot of change. And then we are waiting for it to hit.
Thank you for talking.
All right. Always do. But once again, let me do what I always do. This is Prempeh College.
I can't feel the vim. I can't feel the vim in this one. So here, this is it. The celebration would continue. The two contestants from Presec Legon carried the hopes and aspirations of many of their old students who gathered here in this auditorium, and also those who watched on Joy News, Joy Prime, and also on social media. They have delivered on the task that was given to them, and the celebration by these or that years will continue deep into the night. Remember now that Presec Legon undisputed champions. Now they sit at the top of the NSMQ trophy table with 7 trophies. The next school that comes after them is Prempeh College with 5. The conversation here amongst the other years is that they're going to win their 8th trophy next year, and after they win the 8th trophy next year, they are going to break the 8. It's now time to link up with my colleague Emmanuel Bright-Kweku, who is at Prempeh College. We're told that Prempeh College is now completely deserted. Over to you, Emmanuel Bright-Kweku at Prempeh College.
All right, thank you, Maxwell. So I am currently here at Prempeh College, and the mood over here is not like last time, that is last year when they won it. The streets are quiet over here at Prempeh College. Where I am currently standing is an effigy of the unknown. They call him the unknown. That is a statue of a Prempeh boy with his green shirt and some books. Today has actually been a gloomy day for the boys at this very college. Most of them have trooped in from KNUST. They just got here, and most of them are inside their rooms, and they've had dining already. But unfortunately, they were hoping that today would be an actual day. Celebrate a lot, but unfortunately they've lost this year's competition. They were hoping to make it a back-to-back and to retain the title as the pride of the Ashanti region, but unfortunately they lost. I have some boys here with me. I want to interact with them and then find out from them how the feeling is like for them. So gentlemen, good evening. So let me find out from you. I know you guys went to KNUST. How was the feeling like?
It was positive vibes throughout. You know, they gave us a lot of support, and yeah, we're grateful. We'll get them next time.
You get them next time?
Yeah, definitely.
When?
As soon as possible.
So what should we expect during that time?
Just full effort, like this time. We put everything in, so definitely.
Definitely. Okay, sure. Any other person, what can you tell us? How are you feeling right now? I can see your head is already down. Are you that sad? Very sad. Very sad. So how was the feeling like on campus when you went to K University?
Trouble.
It was trouble.
Miserable.
Miserable.
Oh.
But were you hoping to win?
Definitely.
But what happened? What happened?
I can't even talk.
You can't even ask me. So the guy says he's actually speechless. They were hoping that they would actually jam and then go to... Earlier, you were telling me last year you jammed throughout the night and even went to Yasantua. Tell me about that. Tell me about that. Tell me about that. Come around and tell me about that.
Okay, you see, Yas is our alliance, and you have a great relationship with them. So when we win with them. Yes. So that's all I can say. Yes. And you know, this year it's quite unfortunate. This year is quite unfortunate. We thought we were winning, but unfortunately, Presec got us.
So we will be back. We want to go back to KNUST Auditorium where my colleague Maxwell Ababa is with the contestants from Presec Legon who just won the competition for them.
We out, bro.
We out.
So we have with us now the contestant who won the 7th trophy for Presec Legon. Let's interact with them. Austin,
yes, sir.
Tell me, what's the feeling like for you guys?
It's a very great feeling. We are very happy. We put in a lot of work, and we knew what we wanted. We put in a lot of work, and every step of the way, we just had faith that God would do it for us. And we are just so grateful that He did it for us. We are grateful, yeah.
The early scare from Prempeh College, did it affect you in any way?
Well, I personally, I'm sure it's the same with my friends on stage.
Also
but,
felt.
Yeah, but I personally, even though it looked like they were leading us, and at some point we had the same marks, 41-41, but we still had faith. We knew that with the amount of preparations we've done and how much faith we had in God, we just knew that God would do it for us, and we are very grateful once again. Yes.
Let me speak to the two contestants, John and then Alfred. Earlier, when I came to your hostel where you were lodging, you guys were singing praises, dancing, and singing worship songs. I was surprised because I was thinking that, look, you're coming for a competition and you definitely must be under pressure. But were you hopeful and optimistic at that point that you were going to lift the 7th trophy for the second?
Yes, please. We were very optimistic, and then we knew that God has done it already, so we just have to give Him praise.
Alfred?
Yes, I agree with my friend here. We already believed that God had done it, and we already trusted that God would do it. And this is a proof of what God has done. Yeah. And you see, the praise wasn't a waste.
Yeah.
So this actually shows that the praise that we gave God actually was good.
Yeah. Because usually what one would think is that, you have the competition, big competition, and you have butterflies in your stomach. You can't even eat, you can't even drink, you can't even talk. But you guys were having fun with it. Tell me, in 2021, this same auditorium, I've seen a picture, the two of you arrowed and watching the contest keenly in 2021. Prempeh College beat you guys. And now today, 2022, you were on stage. Tell me, in 2021, when you were in the audience watching and Prempeh College beat you at that point, what was going through your mind? Did it motivate you to study harder to win in 2020?
Yes. When they beat us, we were all shocked and we took it very badly and we were disappointed. But then we remembered that God still lives and God still reigns, and as long as God reigns, there is hope. And so that brought us this far.
Okay. Alfred, you also here. John, you also here in the audience.
Yeah, just like you said, a similar feeling. Just that seeing that we were very hopeful that this year is going to go well. And also, it was a learning platform for us. So we learned from the small mistakes that we made last year, and we try not to commit them this year.
Finally, before you go, the early scare from Prempeh College, did it affect you? Did you know, or were you hopeful that you were going to come back in the contest? How did it affect you?
We were very hopeful because in most of our trials, it was a tight game. So then it's like we had experienced this for a longer period of time, usually when we do contests with other schools. So then we were not moved because we knew what we were up to. So by the grace of God, we knew that we'll come out victorious because the contest is 5 rounds and God can work out his way.
Alfred, before you go, I'm sure you're living your dream now. You were in JHS then, you were thinking, oh, I really want to go to Presec. I want to represent, Presec Legon. I have a friend, his name is Blay, also JHS wanted to represent, Presec Legon. Tell me, what was it like for you? Did you dream of this day?
Oh, yes. When I was in JHS, I always wanted to come to Presec, and I saw Presec through the NSMQ. So when I came here, that's how I even saw Presec in order to come here. So when I came here, I was poised to join the team. And when I joined the team, it all led to this. And God has brought me this far. And for that, I want to thank God for it.
Thank you very much, Alfred Ken and Sia, and then John Tinkran. Your mother is here? Whose mother is here? Your father. Where's your father? Where's he? Let me talk to your father. Yeah, your parents. Oh, let me talk to them. So your mom. Wait, this is your mom? Oh, that's your mom. And then John, that's your dad. I'm sure your heart is full of joy, mommy.
I'm so happy today. I can't imagine my joy. I'm full of praise to God for all that He's done. In fact, it has been a long journey, but we have really proven that we are serving a living God.
Tell me, growing up, how did he prepare for this big day? I'm sure definitely he was watching the National Science and Maths Quiz. He was reading a lot of science books. What was he doing as a child, like growing up?
Actually, when he was in the basic school, he started watching this contest with a grandmother.
Really?
The grandmother is a Presbyterian. Okay. So by default, he will always support Presec. So it happened that he started building interest. And so he decided that when he grows up, he will enter Presec. And the vision was that once I enter Presec, I must join the quiz team. But how was he going to join? He entered Presec. He called back home that there's going to be a series of tests. He started writing the test. He called back that by grace of God, he's been chosen. And so we started praying for him, supporting him every single way that we could. This of God.
This is a beautiful story, and it brings tears to my eyes.
Yes. It's really a dream come true for I can't imagine his joy. It's a dream come true. And we give God the praise. Okay. What he dreamt has really come true. Yeah.
Mommy, what's your name?
I am Linda Laftia Quincia, a pharmacist.
Okay. Oh, a pharmacist. The apple does not fall far from the tree, huh? Thanks so much for talking to us.
You're welcome.
You want to say something to
me? I want to thank all my parents and all my siblings for the help that they have given to me, my cousins and my aunties. Without them, I wouldn't have reached this far. And it is to them that I give the glory, and to God I give the glory. Thank you.
Okay, so that's Alfred Keninsian's mother. He's a contestant, Presec Legon. He just won the trophy. We have John Tinkran's father also here. Daddy, tell me, what is the feeling like? Is that your mom? Oh, okay. Daddy, tell me, what's the feeling like for you?
I don't have much to say. What I want to say is that John is my son. I was supporting him spiritually, physically, emotionally, mentally, and everything. So always I used to tell him that the battle is to the Lord. And what we have seen today is that the Lord who started good works in his life has accomplished it. So finally, I want to give glory to God. And the one who has begun good works in his life, is going to accomplish it, to glorify God. This is what I want to say.
Daddy, tell me, when you were sitting in the audience and Prempeh College took an early lead,
Were you able to still watch the contest?
I was watching the contest. I was having something in mind that at the end of the day, Presec will be given the trophy to be sent to Accra. That was last 2 weeks ago. I was at Accra, and I spoke to God that no matter what the situation shall be, the Lord God, whom we are serving him, will give the trophy to Presec to be sent to Accra. And now, the God has done it. So I don't have much to say. I always give glory to God for the miracles that he has performed on the life of the contestants.
Finally, before you go, Daddy, tell me, what would be your advice to parents who want to see their children also on the NSMQ stage, who want to see their children go far, in the study of the sciences and all of that? What would be your advice to them? What did he do as a child, and how did you support him?
Concerning the parents' issue, what I want to say is, whenever your son decides to do something, it's a matter of supporting him and pray with him. Because by doing all these things, the God whom we are serving him will position him in a very big place. That's what I want to say.
Thank you very much, Daddy. Your name again?
My name is Kwajo Animutenkrai.
Congratulations again. This is a beautiful story. And now, thank you. Prayers, now the Presec team, you can see the coordinator, Mr. Jidekwa from his here, the school's chaplain also here, the teachers, mother of one of the contestants, the father also here. So it's the Presec family praying now, thanking God for this big victory.
We thank you.
We thank you, Lord.
We thank you, Jehovah Almighty.
Open your lips and thank God once again for the victory He has given unto us.
You spoke with your mouth,
Father,
and by your hand you have delivered the title. We have come to render out the glory. It wasn't in us, it is in you. You are the fountain of life.
We are still thanking God that it is by His grace, not by our work, by His grace and mercy that has led us so far. Begin to thank Him.
Lord, we give you praise, O Lord. For the release of grace, the abundant grace, for the release of mercy, your unfailing mercy. Lord, we give you praise for delivering the title again. We want to worship you. You spoke it with your mouth, and with your hand you have delivered it. We want to thank you. God, we give you praise. We give you thanks, Lord.
And He said, blessed are the one who trusts in the Lord.
So the prayers will continue here at the Great Hall. We are not sleeping anytime soon. At least that's the indication that, that's the information that I have. Remember that the 2022 National Science and Maths Quiz is produced by Primetime Limited and sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with ABSA Ghana and also supported by GWEL, Prudential Life Insurance and Airtel Tigo. The broadcast of the National Science and Maths Quiz on Joy News is supported by Virtual InfoSec Africa, Virtual Security Africa, Vitamilk, Cowbell, Alumni by Enterprise Life, Fates, Toilet Roll, Ace Medical Insurance, Azar Group, Keynes Group Limited, Family Health Medical School, the Basto School, DBS, Corba, ZNZ, Smart App, NASCO, and Lumitras from Pharma Trust. We'll be back here at the Great Hall to give you more, because some of the old students are still outside singing and jubilating. But right about now, we're taking you to Medina, to the Greater Accra region, where my colleague Michael Ashale is standing by with students of Presec Legon. Spontaneous jubilation after the quiz mistress declared the results and handed over the trophy to the Presecans. So over to you, Michael Papani Ashley, at Presec. He's actually an Odadie. He must be in a jubilant mood. Over to you, Papani.
Yeah, yes, I know go sleep. Yes, they tell me that they are going to be all night. So, I mean, the excitement is still ongoing. Many of these students tell us that are going to be keeping vigil. Let me find out from one or two of them how exactly they're going to be spending the night, knowing that they have won the contest for the 7th time. Let me start, my gentleman here. I mean, you won.
Yes.
How does it feel to have won your 7th trophy?
Oh, like we are very happy. And like we have to win. We have to win. Because you imagine the zebras are chewing the grass. So what should we do? We have to win. We have to win. The zebras, they'll chew the grass. Your mother said I go to school, said I go to Prempeh. Oh, vibe.
Let me find out from some other students what we need to make of the contest. So, I mean, the first, second, and third rounds. It wasn't an easy one for you as a student. How does it feel? How did it feel in your seats at the time?
We lost all hope.
But then, in the light. Hold on. We'll try and find out from some of the old students that are still on campus here. I mean, for them, this is a moment in time that they probably never saw whilst they were students here. Let's find out for some of the old students here. So, Bosman, you join me. How does it feel to have won for the 7th time? Old student indeed, but there's a teacher here. He's been here for as long as I can remember. Your second title in the last 3 years. How does it feel beating Prempeh this time round?
You know, Prempeh is no school. Anytime you see it, they should keep on running. We are not going to give them the breathing space at all.
You just heard from a teacher on campus who says that they will be giving Prempeh a breathing space. And they hope to hold on to the title for as long as they can here. So for the students here on the campus of Presec Legon back in Accra, it's going to be vigil until their contestants come back all the way from Kumasi to Accra. Tomorrow, I understand, there's going to be a party on campus here. Let's see how that goes. All students keep coming to campus. Many of them who are the head of the news are driving by, trying to cheer with some of the students here. Finally, though, let me find out from some of the students. What are you doing tonight? Let me start with you. What are you going to be doing tonight?
Tonight, we are not sleeping at all. We are chilling to daybreak.
What about you? What are you going to be doing for the night?
We are not sleeping. We are chilling.
I mean, what sort of chilling are we talking about? Are you going to be chilling with your books?
No.
What do you say? Why?
We are good.
Adisadel, please, go to the just 4 hours. It's okay. Prempeh, make it 6. You could have won. Just 6 hours of that. TPD.
It's going to be vigil until their contestants return from Accra. Yeah, so stories continue to pour in here.
I'm still with the boys who came from KNUST. Earlier, you were telling me last year you met, when you won it, you went to Yasantua Girls. Tell me about that.
I actually wasn't part of the people that went, so I have no clue about that.
Oh, really? So you stayed on campus?
You have to stay.
So what did you do on campus?
It was just celebrations throughout because, like, it's a historic moment to win the NSMQ. It's a big quiz, so yeah, we're happy. It's kind of disappointing that we didn't win this time around, but the boys did a huge job. Like, it was perfect.
It was perfect.
Yeah, better luck next time.
Okay, so you were earlier also telling me that you are bringing somebody you already calling Demo. All right. Okay. So tell me about this demon and why should we expect demon to win the trophy for you guys?
Let's just say that he's a brilliant student. Yes. I think he's all around everywhere, leadership as well. So I think we can get the win, definitely.
Last year we had Lucifer. This year is demon.
Okay, it's kind of like kind of a tradition to name them after like using huge names and all that, but definitely we're gonna win next time. Next year it's us.
So what should we expect from you boys?
Nothing but the best.
Nothing but the best.
The best. The best. This is the college. This is the college. This is the college. I'm up for.
So these are the guys from Prempeh College. They are telling me they are poised and determined that next year, the next edition of the National Science and Math Quiz, they are going to win it. They already promised that they are bringing a student called Demon, and you should expect a lot more from the boys. From here at Prempeh College, over to you to Ms. Bao in the studio.
Well, exciting scenes over there at the Prempeh College grounds and also at Presec. Exciting scenes, of course, as the excitement, as you see on the campuses of these two schools there, but also on social media, the excitement is massive, And we are on Twitter, and the hashtag is NSMQ final, and the conversation is massive. And at the moment, this is Sewa, who says, Presec be school what? How can you live in Ghana and not marry a Presec man? It says, Medina Harvard, in thy light we see light, the blue magic. Fascinating stuff, absolutely fascinating stuff. And you can see the conversation continues on Twitter. And this one said, you are a disco and you are a Barcelona fan, no be small double decker. Absolutely. Barca fans, Europa and disco, oh no, obviously not. Definitely not a good match. But this is an interesting one. This is what is happening to Adisadel boys. And, you know, it's, that's that. Oh boy, this unfortunate for Adisadel students though. I mean, 2016, they won it. They were clearly hoping to make it the second time as far as winning the championship is concerned. It didn't work out, and this is what people are doing to them on Twitter, trolling them clearly, the Zebra boys. But the conversation is on and on. They said that 2022 NSMQ has been very educative, entertaining, and informative. Congratulations to all schools who participate in this quiz this year, and we hope to see you back in Kumasi next year, he says. And, well, he said, in thy light we shall see light. Interesting. He said, no bragging, no shouting, just serving a living God. That's very emphatic there as far as what is also happening on social media is concerned. The only school that can beat Presec now is Ideal College. Like, how can you fail? Interesting, isn't it? The only school that can beat Presec now is Ideal College. Like, how can you fail? Interesting. The conversation is on and on and on Twitter. You definitely want to be part of it. We'll come back, and remember, prior to the contest, we did a bit of statistical analysis relative to the performance of the team in the 1/8 stage, quarterfinals, semifinals, all the way to the finals, and did some projections. We'll come back to that and take a closer look at the results that unfolded in the finals, because there's some interesting analysis relative to those results. We'll be back shortly.
Now we're on the bus of Presec Legon, and like I mentioned, the celebration is going to continue deep into the night. And even on this bus, this Presec bus, we've got a trophy here. John Sinclair is here, so this is a seventh trophy for Presec Legon. John Sinclair, the contestant, the one holding the trophy on the bus at this point. Otufo is also here with us. Otufo, can you join me here? Yeah. So Otufo represented Presec Legon in 2021, but they lost to Prempeh College. Tell me, you must be excited. John and Alfred gave you the revenge that you wanted.
I will not say they gave me the revenge. I will say the God that we serve is a God of vengeance, and he did what we knew he would do. And he did it in a grand way.
I like that.
He did it in a very, very grand way. The way they led, the way the Prempeh team led from round 1, then round 2, the scores were equal. Then round 3, they were leading us to 1 point. True or false, same 1 point. And Raiders, we blew their minds.
Yeah.
We indeed blew their minds. And I say we give thanks to God Most High. And I thank Alfred and John for allowing themselves to be used by God to glorify himself.
Okay, thank you. So the singing will continue. And at this point, we just allow them to continue with the singing here.
So you're still live here on the Joy News channel, and this is the NSMQ final. Post the final, we're bringing you all the visuals and pretty much all that is happening. And you see live pictures from the bars of the champions themselves, Presec, who have won it for the 7th time. My colleague Isaac Kofi Ajay is still here, and he will be bringing us some analysis relative to really what happened today. He's going to bring us some analysis on that. Isaac, we'll come to you because we did some analysis prior to the contest to understand what viewers will expect ahead of the contest, and we saw pretty much some of the predictions we make. We'll come to take a closer look at the contest and all that unfolded there. Because we have to take a quick break. Please do stay.
Welcome to Magdan Aviation. Our world-class terminal, located at the Kotoka International Airport, is a fixed-base operation that offers total aviation services in Ghana's private sector space. Magdan Aviation offers convenient access to a wide variety of destinations. Just sit at the comfort of your homes or offices and book a flight to any country of your choice, and a luxurious car will be available to pick you up to the FBO, where all arrangements, including hotel bookings, transport services, among others, will be made available even in the country of destination. The FBO features an elegant lobby, business center, and a catering area to make your flight experience a memorable one. We have a very spacious terminal which houses 3 modern private jets and a helicopter for your tours, intercity transport, air ambulance services, cash carriage, and a bullion movement. Wherever you need to travel, Magdan Aviation has got you. Safety is a hallmark at Magdan. From our dedicated customer service team to the flight staff, Every employee puts the safety and security of our clients first. We are here to make conducting business across the world easy and convenient.
Pepsodent is aware that globally, 1 in 2 children suffer from cavities. That's why by giving her Pepsodent, you're not only protecting her teeth, but also helping her grow up and thrive at every stage of her life with a healthy and confident smile, so she can succeed and achieve all of her dreams. Because every smile matters.
Here for the show-stopping magic of a moment.
Get DSTV access with an HD decoder plus dish kit for only 169 Ghana cedis and upgrade to compact to watch all the 64 matches. Here for every fan.
The new football seasons have kicked off all over the world, and Betway is here to help you feel the thrill. Beat the odds this season, and you could win a share of 3 million cedis in prizes, including a trip to Qatar and fuel vouchers. You could even walk away with a grand prize of 250,000 Ghana cedis in cash. Ekosua Betway. Enter today at betway.com.gh. This advert has been approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly.
Hey, Cratchy! Hey! Bro, Charlie, the way my landlord they chase me up and down. 3 days this I don't feel enter the house inside.
You guys are still dealing with rent issues. Haven't you heard about Lakeside Estate's end of year promotion?
Lakeside Estate.
Your time has come to become a homeowner. Where you live matters to you and matters to us at Lakeside Estate. This holiday season, we offer you the chance to own your own home at Lakeside Hills Phase 2 Lifestyle Community with a 2-year interest-free repayments plan or 10% discount for outright purchases. No more rents. You can choose from our 2 bedrooms, 3 bedrooms, and 4 bedroom homes with spacious compound, multi-purpose court, community center, football pitch, clubhouse, children playgrounds, and other interesting amenities. To end your landlord worries, call the following numbers to assist you with your home acquisition journey.
The biggest event in sporting history is on, and it needs the biggest packages ever. Adansi Travels World Cup packages are the best and the biggest you can find anywhere, with so many options that will blow your mind out. Travel packages for Qatar and Dubai, which include return flight, hotel accommodation, daily buffet breakfast, airport and in-city transfers, 1-month multi-entry visa to Dubai, discovery of Doha and Dubai guided city tour, card for entry to Qatar with free public transport in Doha, complimentary guided Dubai city and shopping tour, and the ultimate FIFA category 3 tickets for Ghana Magic as per package. Ghana, this is big. All at a cost-effective and affordable rate. Terms and conditions apply. So from the 22nd November to 3rd December, book your spots now. Contact Adansi Travels now on 0593 850079 or 0556 310404. You can visit our office at American House, East Legon.
So welcome back. Now, Isaac Ajay, let's just get to the data now. Prior to the contest, you had something to show to us. Tell me, what did you have?
So remember that before we started this whole contest, I told you that there's a hypothesis I wanted to test with data. And that hypothesis was that the school that usually has the highest average point right from the 1-8 to the semifinals usually wins the NSMQ finals.
And what we found out was that Presec had the highest average.
Absolutely.
From the 1-8 quarterfinals, semifinals.
Yes, so you said it right. So Presec had the highest average of 57.67,
Yes.
followed by Prempeh College, 47.33, and then there was Adisadel College with 42.67.
And based on this, we did the chances of winning, the probability relative to which school is likely to win.
The winning probability. So let's look at the winning probability. So based on the averages that we calculated, we were able to compute the probabilities of these schools winning. And then we saw that the school with the highest probability of winning was Presec, with a probability of 39.05%, followed by Prempeh College, 32.05%, and there was Adisadel College, 28.9%.
So, and it was exactly in the order that we predicted.
Absolutely.
Presec was going to be first, Prempeh was going to be second, and
Adisadel College was going to be third.
Although we gave room to the fact that surprises do happen because of
Absolutely. 2018, there was an outlier where, although WAS had the highest average, PESCO went ahead to win the contest. And I told you that was because that was their first final. They lacked, what we call experience. So they lost the finals to PESCO. And they lost it by just 1 point. So it means that if they had that kind of experience that schools like Presec and Prempeh College do have, probably they would have won the contest. But I want to show you this fish curve. Now, you know why the contest was keenly contested? It's because of this fish curve.
Tell me.
Now, this fish curve actually gives you, look at the convergence here, right from the 1-8. Look at the schools. Presec had the highest, 55, followed by Adisadel College, 52. There was Prempeh College, 46. Now, remember that Prempeh College, right from 1-8, they have never had 50 points. Just look at it.
Prempeh College.
1-8.
Never scored 50 points.
Never scored 50 points. They moved from 46 to 47 to 49.
The highest was 49.
Absolutely. Now, look at the quarterfinals. You can see a divergence. So you see Presec going up. Rather, Adisadel College came down. Prempeh College went up by some small margin, very significant though, from 46 to 47. Then there was a convergence, giving you an indication that the contest was going to be keenly contested. You get it?
Because in the final stage of the competition, prior to the final stage of the competition, pretty much all the schools had to be a game.
So I'll show you the graph that, paints all this picture. But I really like this fish curve because look at the convergence. Even in the midst of the convergence, you can actually see the arrangement, semi-final arrangements. And
fascinating.
Absolutely.
Presec
51 for Presec,
Prempeh
49.
Second.
Then there was Adisadel College, 45. I will skip these graphs and then we will move to the interactive map. I want to show you something here.
Interesting. So we're just doing the post-contest analysis here, and here with Isaac Kofi Ejay with our research desk. So Isaac, this is the final, the data from the final.
Absolutely. This is how the entire contest, panned out right from round 1 to round 5. So look at round 1. You can actually see Prempeh was leading with 16, followed by Presec 15. Then there was Adisadel College pulling a surprise 14 in the round 1. Very, very close.
First round.
Very, very close. Now, what do you see? In round 2, Presec began matching up to Prempeh.
Interesting.
So they all had the same points in round 2, 21. Then what do you see? We saw Adisadel College now declining from 14 to 13. That's because they attempted some bonuses and that they couldn't get it right. I told you that to win this contest, you must get your answers right. And then also you must make sure the bonus that you are answering, you are 99% sure that it is correct. Rather than that, if you take a chance.
Round 3, we see Adisadel also catching up a bit, but the contest was still close.
It was gone already. It was gone. By round 3, problem of the day, what we saw is that Prempeh was still leading with 28, followed by Presec, 27. But I just look at this. The 4th round, that's where you can actually see that the contest was going to be determined in the last round, which is the 5th round.
Because in the 4th round, Prempeh had 41 points, and Presec also had 40 points.
40 points at Adisadel College, 32.
So in the 3rd and 4th round, they remained separated by just a point.
Just a point.
So going into the final round, Prempeh was leading.
But mind you, don't allow Presec to take you. There's data to actually back this. Don't allow Presec to take you to the 5th round. Because if you look at this data, you realize that Prempeh, they don't really add much to their marks when they are in the 5th round. Just look at this. So let's look at this. So this, let me quickly get it.
Prempeh in the quarterfinals.
Yeah,
how they almost find it difficult to add more marks.
Yeah.
in the final round of the...
So this is actually the quarterfinals. Look at this. Prempeh, round 1, started building up. Round 2 was a bit stable. Round 4, and they moved from 31 to 44. Now, just look at this. Round 5, they just added 3 points. They didn't really add much to their round 4. So it means that they are very good, but when it comes to round 4, that is actually not their strength.
So their finishing is quite a problem.
In round 5, it's actually a problem for them. The same thing panning out here, building points roused from round 1 right up to round 4. Then round 5, how many did they add? 6 points was significant. But let's check for that of Presec. Look at this. This was their quarterfinals contest, and then you see them building up right from round 1, from 30 to 41 to 51 to 64, then to 67. You were expecting the curve to go this way, but rather came down, but was still significant, 3.
Yes.
Now look at this.
Interesting.
And
this was in the semi-final.
Interesting.
When
yes.
They moved in round 4 from 4 to 5.
Then they'll really, absolutely, they'll really get confidence here that the round 5 is around.
Absolutely.
So if you allow us to take the competition to the round 5, we are going to be.
And when you look at the nature of round 5, of course, I mean, you win it in the first clue. That's 5 points.
Yes. 4 points, 3 points, and I think there's 2 points. At Adisadel College, we're also expecting the contest to be determined in the 5th round, with them included, because they are also very good in the 5th round. Just look at this, from 25 to 31.
Wow.
Then look at this, from 39 to 45.
So they are also masters of the
masters of the round 5.
So they didn't turn up. They didn't quite turn up.
Yeah, Prempeh will give a very good game from round 1 to round 4, but round 5, they don't really add much to their point. But at Adisadel College and Presec will do. So let's visit our interactive map again. Then look at, our hypothesis that we tested. So this is 2019. We saw the team with the highest average from 1-8 to the semifinals actually going ahead to win the contest. That was St. Augustine's 56 in the. That was their average mark. They went ahead to win with 39. Then there was 2020. Presec again had the highest average from 1-8 to semis, 58.7. They went ahead to win the contest.
With 36 points.
Yeah, absolutely. Then there was Prempeh College in 2021 with an average of 65.3. They went ahead to win the contest with 53 points. Then today. So just look at this. The same thing panning out.
Interesting.
The same thing panning out. Presec had the highest average of 57.7, went ahead to win the contest with 52nd. The same, permutation playing out and trend actually playing out here. Prempeh College 47.3, second was 41, and then there was Adisadel College 42.7, finishing third place with 32. So that's actually the trend there for you. So per the hypothesis that we generated and we really wanted to test with data, and the final scores putting Presec actually at the first place proves that this analogy can be correct, holding other things constant.
I mean, fascinating stuff. Even for Prempeh College, today happens to be the second time.
Absolutely.
They've come up as first runners-up. 1997, that's the only time they've ever placed second. And today, this is the second time they are placing second.
Remember that when we're beginning this whole build-up, I told you that the probability of Prempeh winning the final is really high, or even becoming the first run-up is really high. We're all saying that probably Adisadel will pull a surprise.
Yeah, but
Prempeh was going into the contest having gone, I think, 6 finals and winning 5. Bottle just 1. Presec went 10 finals, won 6, bottled 4. Absolutely. Adisadel College 5 times,
1
bottled 4. So there's a high probability that Adisadel will qualify all right, but more or less like they are the serial bottlers in this contest.
Fascinating. For Adisadel College, this is the third time actually, they are turning out as second runners up. They did that in 2017, 2018, and now 2022 they are second runners up. It's been exciting. Full day of National Science and Maths quiz. With me, Razak Musbai, my colleague Isaac Ajay. I mean, the team has been massive in Kumasi with Maxwell Agbagba, still in Kumasi with Bright Kweku, and Papani in Medina. And of course, all the way in the central region was Nyako there. Thank you so much, guys, for being part of the show. Definitely, we're going to be back next year. And this is Joy News. You have a lovely evening. Well, just when you thought we were gone, actually we're not gone, because we couldn't have done this without our partners and our sponsors. Remember, the 2022 National Science and Maths Quiz is produced by Primetime Limited and sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with ABSA Ghana and supported by Goyle, Prudential Life Insurance, Airtel Tigo, Dano Milk, Newmont, GNPC, Accra College of Medicine, Accra City University College, and YFM. The broadcast of the National Science and Maths Quiz on Joy News is supported by Virtual InfoSec Africa, Virtual Security Africa, Vitamilk, Alumni by Enterprise Life, Cowbell, Fay Toilet Roll, Ace Medical Insurance, Azar Group, Kings Group Limited, SmartSap, Family Health Medical School, DBS, ZNZ, NASCO, the Basto School, Corba, and Pharma Trust Limited. All of these companies make sure that we were able to bring you the broadcast here on the Joy News channel and also on Joy Prime that some of you got to watch later on. Once again, my name is Razak Musbao, and definitely we're going to be here come next year. You have a lovely evening.
Legendary.
Welcome to Magdan Aviation. Our world-class terminal, located at the Kotoka International Airport, is a fixed-base operation that offers total aviation services in Ghana's private sector space. Magdan Aviation offers convenient access to a wide variety of destinations. Just sit at the comfort of your homes or offices and book a flight to any country of your choice, and a luxurious car will be available to pick you up to the FBO, where all arrangements, including hotel bookings, transport services, among others, will be made available even in the country of destination. The FBO features an elegant lobby, business center, and a catering area to make your flight experience a memorable one. We have a very spacious terminal which houses 3 modern private jets and a helicopter for your tours, intercity transport, air ambulance services, cash carriage, and a bullion movement. Wherever you need to travel, Magdan Aviation has got you. Safety is a hallmark at Magdan. From our dedicated customer service team to the flight staff, every employee puts the safety and security of our clients first. We are here to make conducting business across the world easy and convenient.
It's here again. A night to celebrate, a night to wine, dine, recognize, and honor the very best in marketing. The 33rd CIMG Annual National Marketing Performance Awards is scheduled to happen at the Omanye Hall, Labadi Beach Hotel, on Saturday, the 29th of October. Traditional all-black tie event will be held under the theme Creative Marketing and Innovation in a Volatile Global Economy, under the distinguished patronage of Idirenyen Enan, President of the National Institute of Marketing of Nigeria. The night of total bliss and celebration of marketing excellence will be a hybrid of an in-person and virtual event, as we are still observing all COVID-19 protocols and not letting our guards down. Please note, the date is 29th of October. The venue, Omanye Hall, Labadi Beach Hotel. The time is 7 p.m. For corporate table reservations, call Nana on 0552-746-592 or 0242-307-801. CIMG, marketing means business. CIMG, working for Ghana.
Hey, Charlie, what number? The malaria really not down, eh?
Charlie, no joke. Fever, headache, vomiting, loss of appetite. I couldn't even eat my usual fufu.
You and your fufu. But I hope you got tested before the malaria treatment.
Yes, I did. And thanks to Malatu, I kicked out malaria one time.
When malaria strikes, take Malatu, containing artemether and lumefantrine. Comes in tablets and suspension for effective treatment of malaria.
Great to have you back.
Thank you. No problem.
Malatu is suitable for adults and children. Manufactured and distributed by NS Chemist Limited. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the...
For decades, we have helped businesses connect with their trade partners all over the globe. From Ghana to Burkina Faso, Côte d'Ivoire, Benin, Togo, Senegal, China, Morocco, France, Netherlands, and many other countries. We have made it possible to bring Ghana to the world. We have brought small and medium businesses closer to their customers across the regions in Ghana with our SME support facilities. We have brought relief and